Testing. All right, should be coming through. And let me see. Oh, I was having this problem where I was trying to start from the scheduled broadcast on OBS, but it just kept saying like oh, output failed and whatever. And but when I just started on the regular broadcast, it worked just fine. So apparently OBS and scheduled broadcasts don't go hand in hand for some. So weird. So I guess I can't schedule anything until I get that resolved somehow. Such a weird problem. Anyway, hope everyone's been doing well. I yep. And okay, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, okay. And I'm going to one last one. All right, I think I pretty much. I wonder if posting through the community post is also helpful. Does that do anything, or is that pointless? I always wonder about that. Seems to be fine now. We're coming through. It's such a weird thing. I don't think I've had that problem. It just said about like, oh, check your video drivers. I'll have to look that up later. Maybe it has to do. Do I have an update due for? You know, I'll check and look. Nope, guess not. So just some weird problem that I thing had. All right, so we're gonna do something a little different today. To the start of the stream, and then we'll get into Genshin Impact later on. I wanted to continue cover the topic of the whole like Genshin Impact interview, and also kind of like kill two birds with one stone in the way, and that's with the whole reaction thing, right, on streams. People watch other people's videos and want to provide their opinion on it, and with this video I wanted to react to in particular, I am definitely going to have some opinions about it, toward the subject and not towards the person, of course, for the most part. And I think I am confident that I will agree on, or most of this person's analysis and stuff like that. Let me go ahead and prep stuff for it. Just have the mouse and stuff like that over here. So let me see. Let me test out the audio just in case. Watch later. Oh, there it is. And let me see. Oh.
Obviously, if you disagree, then you
It looks like it's a little quiet, so I'm gonna have to.
can be nice about it. But anyway, this
I have to turn it up all the way, actually.
is like a
But then again, I might go around -15, so if she's around -30, that should be fine.
conversation about Endgame, and the thing is, Endgame has been a topic.
Okay, so we know the audio is coming through. We should be fine. So I'll just like give it a few more minutes, and then we will get it going once we reach to that time. So I'll give it like 5 more minutes, and we'll get it going. We'll get the stream going for realsies. This may actually be like a snowball effect, right? To where I will probably maybe react to other videos, but we'll see. But unrelated, meanwhile, seems like the Street Fighter beta has been going pretty well. So that's good. Netcode is like really good, even if somebody's connection is like bad. So that itself is actually very promising to see. So whenever the open beta comes around, I'll definitely get my hands on it. Alright, so almost like watching a reaction of a reaction, right? Because like she's reacting to the article, I'm reacting her reaction. So I mean that's how it goes, right? Kind of how it goes. Essentially what it is. But yeah, that's how videos are kind of going. Uh, in these recent times. Right. I've actually started doing like YouTube shorts with just like the clips and stuff like that from the streams, and actually it's been looking like it's been working to an extent. Like I've been getting hundreds of views on those. So maybe I should keep going with that and see what that takes me. What happened? Why is that limited? I don't get it. Oh well, I think it's been 5 minutes. Oh, what is this? Ugh, fucking AI drawing is starting to pick up some steam, unfortunately. Always hated the idea. Hopefully, it'll die down. Especially with the Korean artist passing away, unfortunately. Very much too soon. And then all of a sudden, people decided to use AI to start drawing like that artist, and then boom, all of a sudden now it's starting to pick up for some reason. Okay, well, let's put that aside and do our first reaction to a recent video from Sebi Plays. I do watch this person. for some guides and stuff like that. I like to watch different guides to see what the conclusion is for certain characters and stuff like that. Otherwise, I actually go to I went to Lose Gaming for my primary source of like guides and stuff like that as a means to build characters in Genshin. But I like Sevi plays. I like her takes on it, at least from the videos that I've seen. And yeah, so of course, with a lot of content creators within the Genshin community have been, taking a look at this and all that stuff. So let me see what the hell that looks like. Full screen. I'll just move it up a little bit. Okay. And here we go. Our first reaction, for at least on stream anyway. Well, first reaction for somebody's video. All right, here we go.
Hey everyone, it's Sevi, and it's been a while since I've done like a face-to-face conversation, chat, video type thing. I've been dealing
I
with a
have
lot
watched the
IRL
first
while
few
trying to
minutes
keep
of
up
it
with
just to
content.
make
I'm
sure.
in a new room and the light just went out, but thankfully everything else is still functioning. Today I wanted to talk about the GameSpot article slash interview with the Genshin Impact devs that
Yes.
kind of had a part of the community, me included, quite disappointed, frankly. This
Mm-hmm.
interview had to do
Myself
with
as
a
well.
lot of things post version 3.1, but the part that stood out was the Genshin devs discussion about end game content, which I will
Mm-hmm.
expound on in a little bit. And before I get into that, I would like you to know that if you don't know my content or me that well, I'm not the type of meta slave player that is obsessed with like min maxing stuff. Like, yes, I do make guides on how to use characters well, describing pros and cons of a character, team composition, building, things like that. But I'm not the type of person who will tell you to not use a character because they're bad or because they're not the best.
Mm-hmm.
I firmly believe in enjoying the game how you want to enjoy it.
Of course.
I also don't solely play Genshin just for the combat. I really enjoy Genshin's story content, their exploration and open world content. There's a lot of the game that I enjoy. But
Right. So as I in my video, my own video about this topic, I explained that yeah, the combat is a big part of it, but that doesn't mean, you know, that should be the primary focus on things. And a lot of people have been saying or having counter arguments against the combat aspect of things, where if a lot of people think, oh, if they focus on the combat, that means they'll take away from the story, all the other content that they enjoy, rather than the combat itself. That's not the case here. That's not the point we're trying to make here. The overall problem is that they're neglecting on a huge part of the game, which is combat. Like, what again? Why else are you building these teams? What is the point of getting the weapons? Why are they even weapons in the first place? You know, why are there reactions? Why are there elemental reactions? Why are there elements that you use in such a battle-esque purpose? Right? There's combat, and combat is a huge part of this video game. And so people who try to like counter argue that, I just find very strange, because they're arguing over such a huge part of the game besides the exploration and the story and the art direction, the anime-esque direction and everything. It's like, it's just so weird to me that people just don't want more stuff, to me, because it means there's more stuff to do. And if you want to ignore it, that's fine. But why? I don't know. It's like, why would you want to ignore a huge chunk of what the game is, right? Or what the game offers, combat. And it's, yeah. So it's just something that I still find it a mystery of why there are people out there that have such counter-esque views when it comes to the combat side of things.
I firmly feel and believe that combat is a central part of Genshin.
Right.
Genshin offers multiple ways to enjoy the game, and I do enjoy it in multiple ways. But the combat system is arguably a very, very big part of it, and
Mm-hmm.
there is a significant part of the player base that draws a lot of enjoyment from it, which is why I think this topic is worth talking about. So I'm
Mm-hmm. Of
going to be
course.
throwing a bunch of opinions out in this video that you can disagree with me on. You know, you don't have to agree with what you're seeing in this video. Obviously, if you disagree, then, you know, you can be nice about it. But anyway, this is like a conversation about endgame. And the thing is, endgame has been a topic of conversation for actually a long time.
Oh
Genshin is
yes.
reaching its 2-year anniversary. It's been around for a while. It's still been at the top of the market, and it has held its place there. And endgame has been a continuous conversation, whether you're part of it or not, whether you're a casual player or like a hardcore player or somewhere in between. The discussion has been there. And I haven't really chimed in because honestly, up till now, in my head I was like, surely with all this discussion ongoing, with the community talking about it almost constantly, surely Genshin devs know that it's something that a part of the player base is looking for, right? Like,
You
surely they
one would
would
think
make something maybe at the
normally.
2-year mark. And here we are, and not only do we not have new combat based endgame content, but this interview drops where they basically say they don't have plans for it, and then they give a reason why that is honestly very quite flimsy, in my opinion. Again, you don't have to agree. I'm going to show you the quote,
Flimsy
and
is
then
a
we're going
very
to
good word
dissect
for
that.
it,
So
I'd
yeah,
say, to
it's
describe
come
this
to this point where I
overall
am choosing to chime in and choosing to throw out my
view
opinion out
from
there.
Hoyoverse or somebody from Hoyoverse.
All right. So, all that being said, I think we can start talking about exactly where the issue is. Looking at the article, I'm going to be highlighting this question and answer in particular. It reads, are there any plans to release new permanent endgame content in the same vein as the Spiral Abyss? And then the Genshin devs answer this by starting with, the Spiral Abyss is one of the most effective ways for players to test out their party composition and combat strength. I agree. It is. Guide makers and combat focused players, we use Spiral Abyss as a standard to test a character's and team's power level. It is the hardest challenge right now in the game. Beat X amount of enemies in a given amount of time. The faster you can do it, okay, the stronger you are, or maybe the more skills and strategies you know in beating it. The devs know that it's effective. The devs know that it's there to measure power level. And then they say, if we design
And they
another
know
type
they
of permanent endgame that is
and guess
similar to
what?
the spec.
They and guess what? They know that we want that kind of content. They know we want it. They know we love the combat aspect of Genshin. That's what makes it all the more like. I know I keep saying all the more, but it really shows of all the more ignorant that they are, or they sounding ignorant. They are in this particular instance.
Spiral Abyss, it might end up creating excessive anxiety for our players. Not everyone is interested in Musk Grief. Okay, I can agree with the last part that not everyone is interested in Musk Grief. A huge part of the Genshin player base is casual. That's fine. Like, the
Right, and of course we have to make that clear that not everyone is into the combat, and like she said, it's totally fine. But there is a huge chunk of it, and the point being is that why would you ignore that part of the part of Genshin, right? It still is a chunk of what Genshin is the combat. Besides the story and exploration and the few enemies that you fight, right, within the overworld or whatever, the actual world of Genshin, yes, you still do fight enemies, but they're rather, well, depending on where you are, they're, uh, there'll be a point where you'll have no trouble finding them, and that's just what it is.
these are players who log in do dailies, spend a bit of resin, log back out,
Mm-hmm.
and they don't care if the resin caps. That's completely fine. Not everyone is interested in Musgrave. Valid. True. But what they're saying here, the first part of that second sentence, if we design another type of permanent endgame that is similar to Spiralibus. Now, you can interpret this as them saying that we're just not going to add a floor 13 or a floor.
Yeah, yes, yeah, that's also true. This is a good point to point out too, and we do want to. It's a little healthier to think of it this way. Like, you know, sometimes a lot of people, or no, a lot of times, a lot of people like to just come up with one conclusion and just stick with it on the internet, and that's the narrative they want to stick with. You know, thus the whole like how this is how it all leads to like the whole cancel culture thing and just the outrage culture within that you see on the internet. They want to just sometimes people do that on purpose just for whatever it is. Like they if they want to create content out of it, or they just want to feel that way because of what is going on in their real life or whatever may be. But that's just how it is with a lot of people on the internet. They just want to just stick with that one conclusion. They want to feel that way for whatever reason, and that's just how it goes. But in this case here, as she is trying to point out, that this could mean a number of things. Not just like, oh, we're just not gonna do content that does vaguely is similar to Abyss. So no time attack, no survival, no this and this or this or that, or boss rush, this or that. It doesn't necessarily mean that. I think it's just the way it's worded, or they worded it, or maybe it could have been a translation sort of error on somebody's part. As I did point out, I think by the end of the video, but it is a good point though. It could mean a number of things, right? So they could mean like, oh, we're not gonna add stuff to the Spiral Abyss itself, but at the same time, the way it's worded on the surface here, yes, I can see why it would be interpreted in that way, but it would at least be a little healthier to try to think of it in other ways too. But this sort of train of thought is very consistent throughout this whole this article here. Is also a problem.
Or 14, or the Spiral Abyss is not going to get taller or deeper, however direction you put it. You can interpret it that way, and that might be a safe and perhaps literal interpretation. And at least that still gives us a bit of hope for more endgame content. But the
Opium
thing is,
and copium,
they
I guess.
started that paragraph by describing a certain characteristic of Spiral Abyss, which is that it is most effective for testing out power level. And if that's the characteristic they are choosing to highlight, well, in the same paragraph saying that they don't want to make permanent combat based endgame content that shares that characteristic, that is similar to Spiral Abyss in that sense of that characteristic, then that interpretation, which is the one I'm capitalizing on, is indicative of them saying that they are probably not going to make more combat based endgame content. Yes, you can interpret it either way. You can
Right.
interpret it
So
the safe route, like find no more Spiral Abyss floors. Yeah, okay. But then there's this whole thing where it's been 2 years. They have run several combat based events, limited time events, over these 2 years, and yet none of them have become permanent. And maybe you can say that this has been a long time coming. We knew this in our hearts. They have had no indication, no sign of introducing permanent endgame content. It's only now that they're saying it out loud that we're getting confirmation about it. Like, okay, maybe that's fair, but it's still disappointing nonetheless.
yeah, it definitely is still disappointing. It's like I thought about this a lot times, and basically it's going to be I think Genshin Impact is going to be something like of Fate Grand Order. Like what is there to do in Fate Grand Order, right? The main thing is just the story, and what else do? You just go through the hands or whatever, the fucking, what do you call those things? Anyway, you fight the hands, get the experience, you farm material from all the other various chapters and whatever, right? The the worlds that you go through, or all the regions and stuff like that. You just farm material from there, just like you would with the hilichurls and stuff in here in Genshin, right? You fight various enemies to farm those material, just like you pretty much in a similar fashion you would in Fate Grand Order. The only new content that the only content that there is available elsewhere are the events, and they're not around for forever. They're there for a limited time, and so it's like a very same vein in that sense. And I think this is just gonna be a 3D Fate Grand Order. If that's where they're gonna go with this, if that's the direction they want to go. Which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. You know, it's something I've I've done in the past. I've played. There was a point where I played Fate Grand Order a lot, and of course with the money and everything with the gotcha. And so that's like the pattern I've noticed that it's very similar with this game. If I wanted to make a comparison. So it's just so funny of how much of a parallel there is with Fate Grand Order in this game. The only thing, of course, is the combat, right? I mean, this one's like real-time action, and then with Fate Grand Order is turn-based, right? But the outcome of it, and a lot of the outcome is pretty much the same. It could be, you could say it's 1-to-1, because at the end of the day, they want to make money, and that's just what it is. It's there to just make money, and it just it feels like all the more like they're just here to make money and not really care about the essence of video games. They're not here to celebrate video games. They're just here to make money. That's all there is to it, it seems like. Which is unfortunate because, again, I really do like Genshin Impact for the story, the mythos, the characters, the world to explore. I also love the combat. And then for them to say something like this is very disappointing, and at the same time, it kind of worrisome too. Because it's like, whatever, why, you know? But hopefully things change, but
Not only
let's
is it
continue the video.
disappointing, but honestly, it doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense because, in my opinion, they have no reason to not add end game content. I know that they cite the reason here, which is that it might end up creating excessive anxiety.
That of course everyone's been talking about that part, anxiety. It's been a meme at this point for a little bit at least, but it's just so dumb for somebody from the team to bring up anxiety in that sense. Oh, now you're suddenly caring about anxiety when the games like this are built around anxiety. They're built around the FOMO. You're literally tapping into the psychology of players in this with this game. That's literally how it goes, right? You only have this much resin. What are you gonna do with it? You gotta farm up this material on this day, right? You gotta take time out of your schedule. Oh shoot! If I don't farm for this material on this Tuesday, I'm gonna miss out, and I have to wait till Sunday for everything else, everything to open. A lot of gadget games do very similar things with this. Even Great Grand Order does the same thing too. Oh, you can farm XP for assassin classes or assassin servants on this day. You know, that's an example. Very similar. Now, granted, you can use that XP for everyone else, but that of course that XP is gonna multiply if you use the assassin XP on assassin classes, of course, or assassin servants, of course. Pretty straightforward. But here, of course, you don't have anything like that, I don't think. And you can only farm for certain books, certain weapon ascension materials on certain days. So if you miss out, it's just just more time wasted, and you're just not making good use of it, thus creating, that anxiety from one source within this game.
but we're going to come back to that. The reason I
Yeah.
say that it doesn't make sense is because Genshin has such a rich, complex combat system. I don't play a lot of games, honestly, but a lot of the creators that I talk to, creators and players in my chat and in my comments, they they say that Genshin has one of the arguably best combat systems in the market right now. And
It's really sad too. That's another sad thing about it, about this whole thing is that this is a gacha game, right? So for a lot of gacha games, the combat is very simplistic, very simplistic. Turn based, you just point and click, and a lot of those games have the auto battle feature. So you just let it just go, and you just kind of just do your other thing, like going on Twitter and stuff like that. You're not even really looking at the game. You're not really actually playing the game. You're just kind of just there. It's kind of like a farming thing. You're literally just it's a farming machine. You're just farming for resources with the given resources that you have, which is which is the resin or the stamina in most other gacha games. And that's how it normally goes. But for a game like this, along with Honkai Impact Third and funny enough probably other games, few other games, have you know real time combat, and those ones are the ones that probably will likely to stick out more and be more fun in that sense. It's more active. You're constantly hitting buttons and stuff like that. It's much more engaging in that sense, right? There's a place for everything, right? Turn based isn't so bad, but a lot of gacha games are turn based because there's so much. I'm pretty sure there's so much simpler to develop. But for such games like this, and even within that, I think Genshin Impact does have the most fun real time combat system out there, right? Now, I'm just going off of what other people say. I haven't played Honkai Impact, but I've played a good number of action games back in the day, and I think this holds up. Like this for a gacha game, for gacha RPG, this competes with a number of those JRPGs and such like that have real time combat. For a game that's supposed to be free to play, and and of course, most of the money it comes from the battle pass and of course the character banners, which again creates more anxiety. Anyway, back to here. It's so sad because this has some of the most fun combat systems I've played, and of course, as someone who has played a number of gacha games, this is the most fun I've had with the combat. And it's just so sad that they're not doing anything about that. It seems like at the time, in this moment, and they're saying, "Oh, we're not gonna, do anything similar to Spiral Abyss or something like that." So that could be interpreted again as we're not gonna even touch that, So it's just sad that they're not even like considering adding more to it somehow in some way. They're not even capitalizing off of it, That's just what's sad to me.
as someone who makes guides on the combat system, like I agree. This is a combat system that is made of four characters in a party, and you can only use one of them at a time, and you have to make them work together. It's based on different element types, different weapon types, different characteristics, different skills, talents, different mechanics. There are even hidden mechanics that are involved in the combat system that players can discover for themselves and learn to exploit and use in combat. They have numerous aspects and facets to it, such as weapons, artifacts, artifact bonuses, builds, stats, things like that all enrich this system. And then they have reactions. I haven't even mentioned reactions yet, and the reactions are super cool. Okay, like the reactions even before Dendro have been such a trademark, such an
Right, and let's not forget the rotations, right? How you order your characters it also plays a huge role in your combat. So it's all the more sad to see something like this because there is um a good amount of depth to this combat system. like she has mentioned, the artifact system, how you build your characters, right? There's like several ways to build them. You can even like do meme builds and still do a good amount of damage. Um, there's a lot to it. There's more to it than meets the eye. Definitely, for when it comes to combat. And now hold on for a moment. I kind of want to set up one of my fans up. So hold on. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. Let's continue.
Interesting part of the combat system. You can use like vaporize, melt, freeze kinds of things, and it's all these are just various mechanics that you can use in combat. The combat system is there, and it's there to be enjoyed and played with. And that is my first reason for saying that they have no reason to not add more endgame content. My second reason has to do with resin. All right, so let's talk about resin. We have resin, it caps at 160 a day. You replenish that resin over time. And you can spend primos to refresh your resin, to add more resin to your supply. Because what do you spend this resin on? Well, you can spend it in domains,
Yes.
you can spend it on bosses.
For the rewards, yes, you can. You could still fight the enemy, right? You still fight the enemy without resin technically. So they might just come out with that low blow and say, oh, but you don't actually have to spend resin on the to fight the enemies there. But when it comes to the rewards, though, yes, you do have to spend resin on the rewards.
You can spend
I
it
should have probably clarified that in the video, but nonetheless.
on ley lines. These domains, they can farm talents, they can farm artifacts, they can farm weapon materials. Everything that you spend resin on has to do with increasing a character's power level. You don't spend resin to make a character look prettier. You
No.
spend resin so that you can farm artifacts, which aren't even displayed on the character, but they do make the character stronger. Like, you don't spend resin to, for example, get more furniture for your teapot.
No.
You spend resin on a boss because it's going to level up your character, because it's going to make them stronger.
Right.
And resin is a very fundamental thing to Genshin Impact. It's one of the trademark things about a gacha game. You know, it's like you're
Right. Like how you suppose like there's going to be a point where you will have to fight a boss in the story itself. And if you're not strong enough, how are you supposed to get through the story? You see? And if you don't care about the combat, for people who don't care about the combat, what is that what's that what is that saying now, right? What are they going to say now? If you don't care about the combat, like, I mean, to an extent you do have to care for the combat. And don't you want to have a good time doing so? To level up instead of having to just like, okay, spend, 40 resin for the bosses to level in order to get the materials and stuff like that. Get this material, get the stones, right? And of course get the boss material in order to help level up. And so for them to say they don't care, I don't think, I honestly think they're a lot of times they're saying that to solely disagree on the content creators they don't like, right? It's just that's a whole nother story. But back to the point where it's like, oh, I don't care about the combat and blah blah blah, but don't you have to do the combat? Don't you have to care about the combat to some extent? in order to get through the story. Now, yes, granted, there is going to be a point where yeah, it's going to be pretty easy once you get there. But yeah, but guess what? You got to level up in order to make it easy, right? So, again, don't you want to have a good time leveling up, right? That's kind of what I'm trying to allude, or that's my point, for this whole thing.
Stamina system. It's this thing that is a limited currency that you can use every day to farm materials in order to make your character stronger. Stronger in combat. And resin isn't the only thing that does this, okay? Banners,
Mm-hmm.
characters, weapons. Okay, yes, having a character in itself is very much a pleasure. It's very much an enjoyment. Like, whether you spend on it or if you save for it, yeah, great. If you pull yourself a character and because that is your comfort character because you just love your personality, then that's awesome, right? You have a brand new character that you can play with. But for example, a big reason or a big part of characters are their constellations.
Right.
These are things that, again, you have to spend.
That's another. This is another point, right? Why the hell are there constellations don't when the devs really try to point out that they don't care about the combat? What's the whole point then? What's the whole point behind being having these characteristics being locked behind constellations such like that? We have to get more characters. Why do we why we even have to do this when combat isn't something you want to emphasize on?
A limited currency for this time primos, sometimes your actual money. You spend primos to roll for characters. There is no other way to obtain them except for the free characters. You have to get them on a banner, and the only way to roll on a banner is to use primos or like the free intertwined or free standard.
Again, and that's also to say, oh, we don't want to create that anxiety, right? But you were creating anxiety by doing this too. This constellations alone, it's like, oh man, I have C0, but should I go for C1? Right? They're conflicted because they want to spend their money or more of their primos, because you gotta save up the primos to get more characters, right? If you want more characters in your roster, but then you're just like, Josh, no, okay, so like it's just everything about this is just so contradictory. Like it's just so blatantly ignorant of whoever said this in the interview. And of course that's why people are mad about it. People are understandably very upset and soured about this whole thing.
Fates that they sometimes give. You get these characters, you get their constellations. What do these constellations do? They make them stronger. They make them better in combat. These are combat improvements. Okay, you get multiple refines of a weapon. It makes it stronger. It makes it better in combat. All of these improve.
Oh look, another thing, a fucking event exclusive weapon. Oh, but we don't want to create anxiety. Oh, fuck that.
Obtainable.
Oh, that is just.
They are designed.
Wait, just
to
all more stupid.
Better equip you for combat. Okay, like you don't pull Ito constellations because they make his arms more muscular. If they did, I don't know, maybe he would be C6 by now. You don't pull constellations for Zhongli because it's going to like make his voice deeper, even though that would be very attractive, right? You don't pull constellations for Yae because it'll change her skins or appearance, and that's another thing. Even though Genshin has skins, like wow, how many characters can I actually dress up here? Oh, I can dress up like 6 characters in one extra skin they've provided out of the 50 plus characters. Genshin isn't even like an aesthetics focused game. It is very exciting when they introduced skins, but for example,
yeah, so that, I mean, while skins is very optional and I can kind of, I'm willing to look over that or overlook that or look past it, but yes, it would be nice to have more skins. That's another thing as well.
skins aren't something
That's
that you
another thing they've
farm
been kind of
for. A
lacking
lot of other games,
in that
skins
department.
are something that you can buy or you can grind for, or that you can achieve from like the battle pass or whatever. Here in Genshin, you achieve them through limited time events or through straight up paying for them. The main thing that you are
Again, these skins are some of those skins are event, well, quote unquote event exclusive. Like, oh, if you don't get this skin, you can't get this skin for free, and they'll be in the shop, but you gotta pay money for it.
are grinding in Genshin, that is resin, these are
You gotta actually
combat things.
pay
And
actual
that
money
to me
if
just
you don't
speaks of how
do
central
the
the
event.
combat system is to the fabric of the game. And that is one huge reason why I just don't understand why they wouldn't make more content that revolves around that and that services the players that are heavily invested into that combat system. You can argue that, well, isn't that what Spiral Abyss is for? Yes, it is. That is what Spiral Abyss is for. But the fact that it's the only thing that is there, the thing is, most other gacha games have different forms of combat based permanent end game content.
Yeah, I believe Honkai Impact has some sort of. I believe, funny enough, Josh was talking about it. Was a or was it someone else? I don't know. Might be mixing people up, but there's end game content to that too, and it's funny because it's from the same fucking company, right? It seems like that game is gaining more love in more ways than one than this game, even though this game is like making tons of money, and they're flexing about that too. Like, oh, we got an anime. Oh, look at these concerts that we got. All the collabs and merchandise and all this hoopla or whatever, but they're not covering the most basic shit in video games, which is just more content, more in-game content.
It's not just their Spiral Abyss, they have more things, more challenges, more cyclical, repeatable content because they know that just one form of it isn't enough. So why can't Genshin do that? Why can't Genshin do the same? And it's true that Genshin offers more than the ordinary gacha game. It's open world, it has like so much more in terms of exploration, and then the story is there too. It's a huge game, but it is still a gacha game, and they will devote resources to those other aspects of the game, but then why stop devoting resources to more endgame combat based permanent content? And this doesn't mean like them putting more resources into that shouldn't retract from other aspects of the game. I mean, it's not going to make the story weaker. You can see Sumeru. It has a well written story. They put in Dendro, and it's a very good addition to the elemental system. It's working great. So like, why stop there? The combat system is one thing that draws in players.
Right, that's another point, right? I forgot to mention that, right? It's like if they don't care that much about the combat, why even add why even add Dendro besides the lore wise? But what is, what's the whole point of adding Dendro? Why was there so much anticipation for that whole thing? And the people from Hoyoverse were hyping it up too. It's like, why? They know because people want to have the reactions, right? The more reactions, and they even were showing it off too. Oh, you can do this with Electro. Oh, you can do this with Hydro. Oh, you can do this with Pyro. So again, it just shows more clues and obvious cues that they know, they are aware that people care about the combat, and they're neglecting on that on purpose for some reason.
It draws in interest because, again, there are a lot of attributes to it that make it worth exploring. So why not make content that rewards that interest and exploration into it? Combat for that part of the player base, content for that part of the player base. And if other gacha games can do it, then why can't Genshin? Let's talk about another form of endgame that has been like continually getting updates. this main form being this.
Yeah, the thing about this is that they've already made the content. They just have to just incorporate it permanently. I don't think that would be a difficult implementation at this point.
Serenity Pot.
Again, they're being willfully ignorant about
The
it.
Serenity Pot is a good addition to the game. It's endless fun. Like if there's some part of Genshin that has aesthetics focus on it, it's the Serenity Pot because you can infinitely revamp your furniture, your outdoors, your indoors. You can change the setting completely. And yeah, you can use it to get rewards like I'm doing right now. And the thing is, the teapot, it keeps getting updates, like permanent optimizations and improvements. Like, for example, just this patch, I think, I'm pretty sure it was just this patch. They've updated it so that you can just automatically clip. You can automatically make furniture overlap with each other. Now, why am I talking about this? Because this whole clipping thing, this is something that teapot enthusiasts and teapot builders have been they've been doing tricks like exploits or hacks to actually make it happen for themselves even before this was like naturally allowed in the game. This is something that players have been doing themselves. And I guess the devs decided to implement it naturally because it is a good idea that players had. Players wanted to do it. Players were doing it. So, like, why not put it in? They put in an improvement that players wanted, clearly wanted, because they were already doing it. So, it's like,
Yeah, so she's adding to the point where that they do look at feedback and they actually do implement that into other places, but when it comes to the combat itself,
why can
they've been more likely to ignore it.
they do
Again, this
that?
whole ignorant thing is just
Then
all
not
the more
give
it's
more
very much more
to
aggravating.
end game combat based content that players have been talking about probably even before the Serenity Pot was implemented. So, taking that thought and then accompanying it with, again, the fact that you have all this resin to spend on character improvements, these incremental increases in your character power levels. Like, okay, you get a new artifact that has a better substat and then it improves your character's power level by like 1%. But if you've already beaten Spiral Abyss, if you can already do it under time, then where really can you feel that 1% improvement, or where can you enjoy that character improvement? So
Right.
you see that Genshin is investing so much into the combat system. They even say in this interview that the Dendro reactions, they introduced more complexity that they are trying to work with. Yeah, there is a lot of complexity there, and they are investing so much into it, and they make players invest into it because once you reach like AR 58 or AR 59, what else are you spending your resin on if not building the characters you haven't built, or further improving the characters that you already main, right? Of course, I'm not talking about the entire player base. Again, we know that a large part of it is casual, doesn't care about the combat stuff. But I would argue that like it's not the entire player base that pays attention to their teapots either. And yet, as I've said, that teapot has been living the life, the dev's favorite, okay? The combat based endgame content, you can argue that they've been putting that into limited time events. Like every version or almost every version, one of the limited time events is a combat based event. And you know, those game modes are nice. They introduce different mechanics like limiting the teams that you can use, bringing in
Yeah, like this is just like yeah, in just another like point that they're like, oh, but we um it kind of goes back to the or it is gonna come up in the resin cap question, but like that's how they're like in their eyes think they're pleasing the players, you know, the combat people, the combat esque players, by introducing these limited time modes. Like, oh, we have these modes in these events. We're keeping the game fresh by doing that. So you just play those events. Play those events to fulfill your need for new types of combat modes and content and such like that.
In new buffs and debuffs, bringing in different types of enemies, bringing in different types of waves of enemies, bringing in different stages to the combat itself. Like they introduce all these new things. They even introduce like roguelike events. And these are fun. Like these are enjoyable. Sometimes they introduce one and it's really good. And a lot of content creators and players will be like, hey, this should be endgame content because it's actually really good, because it's actually really enjoyable. And the thing is, for a while, like I thought they were introducing these events and then collecting like survey feedback about them so that eventually one of them could be turned into endgame content. Yeah, you
One
could
would
argue
think that
that
normally.
maybe that feedback was just to improve it for the next time it reruns, but then it's like it feels kind of wasted because you could also use that feedback to create and develop more content that is permanent and can be enjoyed by the rest of the player base. Because also remember that when it's limited time events, not everyone is going to be able to enjoy that content. New players are likely not going to be able to enjoy it because maybe they're not in the region that is needed to access that. Maybe their characters aren't strong enough to even get rewards, and hopefully they'll stick around until the next time it reruns so that when it does rerun they can get to know it, they can feel it, right? But then they wouldn't have to wait for the next random time it reruns if it were permanent content. So why not choose a blueprint out of those end game versions and make it permanent? One could argue that, well, if it's permanent, people are just going to get bored of it again, like Spiral Abyss. And that's fair. If you get bored of it, then okay, you're gonna stop doing it, but at least it's there for the people who aren't bored of it, right? But it being permanent, permanently accessible, would at least be an improvement over it just not being there. Spiral.
It just gives you more stuff to do, like whether you're bored of it or not. Like once you're not bored of it, you're gonna like play it again. There's just stuff to do, right? I mean, don't just video games in general like become quote unquote boring, or you're gonna naturally move on to something else at some point. But then when you come back, sometimes you have that feeling, oh, I want to come back to this game. Boom, there you go, right? Don't you want that kind of feeling? You have something to do when you come back instead of like, oh, this mode is not here because it's not in this limited time mode. When I come back to this game, I have to wait, right? Whenever I do feel like it, oh, I have to wait for this fucking mode to come back. But then by that time, it's like, well, I've lost that feeling or motivation to come back to this game because this particular part of the game is locked behind some sort of time exclusive event. So
Abyss in itself, again, it's a good form of endgame content, right? It's kind of standard. It's kind of standard. But there is
it
a
is
part
pretty
of the player
standard.
base that can just breeze through it. Maybe because, I don't know, they've been building their characters over the last 2 years that Genshin has been out. You can breeze through the Spiral Abyss, usually just using like the national team or a variation of national team. And then the other side is like, I don't know, a freeze team, probably. Now that they've introduced Dendro, sometimes you can change that up. But like the national team is just so good that you can use it for almost any type of content, right? My point is not only is Spiral Abyss the only thing, the only endgame combat based content that we have right now, but also it doesn't necessarily incentivize you to enjoy different characters and teams. And again, like the various characters, teams, and reactions and team compositions are a huge, rich part of the combat system. And yet, you can just use the same characters to beat Spiral Abyss. I'm not saying that this is inherently a bad thing, because obviously it's good for those who don't want to go through the trouble of building new characters or go through the resin of building new characters but still want to reap the rewards of Spiral Abyss, right? That's completely okay for them. What I'm saying is that the opportunity is kind of wasted there in Spiral Abyss if that's all you need to beat it with, right? Like imagine endgame content where it doesn't just give you a blessing that strengthens a reaction, but it actually restricts you from using certain characters. And the thing is, we have had a limited time event like that. There was a limited time event where you could only choose one character to carry over to the next chamber, and that was actually cool. That actually like brought a bit more deliberateness in thinking about your team composition, in my opinion. That was an enjoyable combat based content. And then again, why not just make that permanent? Why not just choose something that players really liked and just make it permanent?
Why not?
Maybe
That is indeed the question.
I'm
Why
the type of
not?
person that does just prefer that these are limited time, that these are rotating, that they rerun every few patches, that you have to wait like a few weeks in between. You know, maybe you like it that way. Maybe you like that there isn't always something to do. But I feel like if they made it permanent, you also wouldn't necessarily feel like it's always there to do. Between Spiral Abyss and limited time events, I actually feel a bit more stressed or lazy or dread doing limited time events because I know they are limited time. Spiral Abyss, I know, is always there. Even if I miss the Primo Gems out of this cycle, I know it's just going to reset and I can just go back to it.
Right. So yeah, creating permanent content. It is not creating permanent content isn't going to create anxiety and whatever the fuck they're so worried about, and in fact reduces it because they know it's there so they can play it anytime they want. And it's not like it's locked behind resin. You can play it anytime you want just to fight the enemy. So if they're so concerned about that, it's like, then why do all that fucking limited time shit? Again, why do all the fucking gotcha and shit? You know all about anxiety. You use that. I can't. You use that as a means to sell your game, to crunch up those numbers in the money department.
Those limited time events, I know that once it's over, I can't get those rewards anymore until like I guess the next event that comes back. But the fact that it is limited time, it actually makes me feel more FOMO than missing a Spiral Abyss cycle. Because
Exactly.
I see the countdown timer. It's like 7 days left. Okay, I'll put it off for 3 days. 4 days left. And then I start dreading it because, like, I don't really like this pressure that comes with having to complete it in X number of days, and then the event is gone forever. And then that's like the only opportunity I have to actually enjoy the event. For example, I kind of had to cram the last event. I had to cram it in one night because I was busy with stuff, and I wish that it had been around longer for me to enjoy it. At least if it were permanent, then it would just come back and be there for us to enjoy at any point in time. I want to talk about that FOMO thing though. Genshin, in this interview, they stated that creating that type of permanent endgame might end up creating excessive anxiety for our
Yep.
players. For
Yep.
their
She's gonna say
players.
it.
I understand that there can be various sources of that anxiety relating to Spiral Abyss, whether it's because of the rewards or because it's just too hard.
I mean, it doesn't. I mean, in this particular instance, or in this particular point, she's trying to say, or like a counterpoint. I don't think it even matters because they, again, no matter how you look at it, it's pretty contradictory of them to say that they're worried about anxiety. Again they use that as essentially a weapon to meet their ends, meet their ends.
Hard because you feel like if you can't beat it then you're a bad player, or people, or because there are players out there who are mean and then bully others for not being able to beat Spiral Abyss. Some of those reasons have to do with people being mean in general, or parts of the community being mean in general. That is their fault. That is not the fault of the people who actually just enjoy the content and then aren't.
And it doesn't matter if bullies or whatever are gonna use that or not. They're just gonna find other ways to bully players as a means to like maybe gatekeep them or just make themselves feel better about them, make themselves feel better, whatever it is. They want to stroke their ego and whatever. They're gonna find more ways than one to achieve that.
Mean to anyone for it. That's not the fault of Spiral Abyss either. In my opinion, Spiral Abyss is arguably like something that you can kind of control. As in, you can control what teams you put in there, you can control how you play, and
Josh, you have you the people in Genshin community are some of the most moronic people I've ever seen in my life. Like people like just get mad over the most minor fucking shit. Um, kind of similar to a few other games. Like one of the recent ones, one of the recent instances is where there was someone's birthday, right? Like the character's birthday, right? It was Ayaka's birthday, and and you know Genshin always puts out a picture, right? Like an artwork of whatever character's birthday is, right? And it comes from like various artists that you know have their time on Twitter, and they're very well known, like they're likely to be well known, blah blah blah. They're famous, right? So they do the art for it, and sometimes, or in this particular one, because Ayaka looked too young or something like that in that person's style, people were fucking like furious over that shit. Like what the fuck? Like I don't know if they were like death threats or anything like that, but they were just dumping all over that artist, and it's just like, what? Like these are just anime characters. Like, what are you so worried about? What are you so worried about them being young looking? I mean, they're young looking no matter what. Like, what why are you so worried about that when the when the original shit is like that too? It's just yeah. The point being is that they're just like they just like do this dumbest shit in the community. So they just get mad over the dumbest shit ever. And you know, a lot of people like nitpick at this thing, like, oh, there's a lot of racial issues, even though it's like there's context behind it. There's a reason behind why this is part of the story. Like, you know, people aren't, they just take it at face value and just run with it, you know, which I kind of made a point early on. So I don't particularly, yeah, I don't particularly have like an instance of gatekeeping I remember in my head, but that's pretty much that's the mentality of it, right? Like it's just the whole like anger mob thing is just so, it's just really dumb, and they do it for the dumbest reasons.
and once you get to know the waves of the enemies, yeah, sometimes there are layers
Yeah,
of
it's
RNG
very corny,
that make
very
enemies
corny
frustrating. For
say the
example,
very least, and that pisses
the
me
ruined
off too.
serpent was very frustrating.
As someone who appreciates art, and you know sometimes draws, but you know I want to get back into it. But anyway, I appreciate people's art a lot, and to see shit like that, it just pisses me off because they're just a bunch of hypocrites.
Frustrating because you couldn't predict it as well, but because you can control the characters and the teams and then your character builds and what you actually throw into Spiral Abyss and how you play, that level of control, it's actually, you know, it's up to you. To me, what gives you anxiety are things that you can't control.
The Nessa thing, yeah, no, I mean that's people have problems with like dark skinned characters too, for some reason. For various reasons, I guess.
For example, these things.
But yes, it's pretty much like no matter how you look at it, it's
like,
very much similar to that sort of
farming
mentality.
artifacts and then
Like the Nessa
seeing
incident.
The mains that you want, but then it having shit.
It's just very stupid.
That is sad. That is frustrating. And then getting a good artifact with like 3 good substats, and then it all rolls into the 4th horseshit substat.
Oh yeah, another thing, right? About the anxiety thing, the fucking artifacts, right? The substats. Why even have this? What's the point of this horrible RNG behind these substats too? When you don't want to create the anxiety. Oh, when you don't care that much about the combat. Like, what's the point?
Now that
again, what's the point of a lot of these things?
Because these are things that are like out of your control. And you know what? You might be numb to the feeling at this point. Because like if you're an AR, if you're a very late AR player, then you've probably been doing this for a long time. You've probably been rolling artifacts for a long time, and then you're like, oh, it's not a big deal. It's just a part of it. But like, come on. Genshin's RNG artifact system, if there is one thing that they could like alleviate anxiety on, it should be this. Make it somehow a bit more predictable. And again, this goes back to the point that we're spending all this resin to get the perfect artifact, to get the perfect build, and for what? For what more content other than Spiral Abyss?
Yeah,
Anxiety
that's a good
inducing,
point
like
too.
you can talk about anxiety inducing maybe because you feel like you're too casual or too low AR of a player to finish that end game content. And at that point, honestly, like you shouldn't care because you're just not at that level, and that's completely fine. Like if players are at that level, then they can get the rewards, but those are extra. Things that you can get at your AR, at your level, those are sufficient for you. If you're an AR 20 player and you can't get to floor 9 of Spiral Abyss, where like the AR 50 plus players are, then you don't have to worry about that. Because enjoy the rest of the game. Like, enjoy building your characters. It's a process. You don't have to feel anxious about the end of the process if you're still going through that process. If you're a player that feels anxious about that, then okay, like your feelings are valid. But Hoyo,
Asmon, I mean, that's like kind of like partially the inspiration for it, but obviously, like there's some things there's stuff that I want to talk about too. I run a rant. I like to like rant about because there's stuff that I love, and yet there's there are things inherently wrong with it, and I feel like we should definitely keep talking about it. You know,
especially as
because we
as
celebrate those
game
sort of
devs or as a
passions and whatever.
company, I feel like they wouldn't use that as a reason to
Yeah,
not make more
I know that
content,
you
to
get it.
not make more
It's
end
just
game combat based content because one,
there are people who get bothered by oh this guy's doing a reaction video. Oh he's oh either he's like Asmon or whatever the fuck, or he's like those people or shit. I don't give a fuck. Like I want to do this. I I got shit to talk about too. Like you know.
there is still a part of the player base that wants it, despite the part of the player base that gets excessive anxiety.
It's just people do it because it's relatively easy to do. It's something you like doing, right? A lot of people like doing. It's transformative content, yes, but nonetheless, it's like there's a lot of reasons why people do it. It's relatively easy. It's something they really like to do. It exercises their passion, right? Yeah, and people watch them because they like to hear other opinions about it. They want to hear to see if their opinions line up with it or not. Depending on what kind of perspective and expectations or whatever the fuck they're coming in with it. But
And two,
you know,
because
it
Genshin's
works.
entire business
That's the
model is
meta.
based on FOMO, which is like unease. It's anxiety, the fear of missing out. It's fear. It's like literally a fear, which is like almost the closest thing to anxiety. The anxiety of missing out.
FOMO is anxiety. It pretty much is. It's the exercise. They're exercising the exploitation of people's psychology. That's just how it goes. This gotcha games is just one exercise, one giant exercise of that.
Aomo. Missing out on banners, missing out on limited time events, missing out on primos, missing out on characters, missing out on weapons. This is a gotcha system. You wish for things and it's RNG. They have a pity system for you because they pity your fear of missing
Yes, the pity system too.
out.
That's anxiety. That's engineered behind anxiety.
If they're actually worried about excessive anxiety from part of their game content, then they would fix part of their RNG. Not
Right, exactly. If they're so worried about exercise, or if they're so worried about excessive anxiety, then you'd do something about the gacha, right? But no, that's just no. Obviously, because that's a big probably the biggest flow of cash, right, for the game. So obviously that comes off not only as like contradictory, but it's very hypocritical too in that sense.
Stop adding more endgame Genshin get endgame combat based content. In
Oh,
comparison
but we
to
don't
the
want to
rest of
add, but we don't want to add this combat content because anxiety. We're so worried about the players. Now you're worried about the players? Fuck off.
their
Fuck
RNG
off with that weak ass
FOMO
shit.
based business model, that is a drop in the ocean. Now, you might be wondering, what should that in-game combat-based content look like? Honestly, I'm not a game dev. I did already talk about how I feel like they've been making blueprints for upcoming or for possible potential combat-based endgame content through the various limited time events that they've already been making, right? The blueprints are already there from the various versions. It's just like pick one, make it repeatable,
Blizzard makes
permanent.
excuses like this all the time for
That's
WoW.
it. That's your content, right? So
Yep.
maybe it's just a matter
Another
of which
company that
one, and then how
exercises
many better.
anxiety and
Again, I'm not
creates FOMO and all that stuff too.
a game dev, and I don't have as much experience
Very
with
out of touch.
Archon.
Very,
So
yep.
for those of
Very
you
much so.
who have a clear idea of what kind of endgame content
And they know it. They
endgame combat
know that people want the combat. They want, you know, fixes like that. They know it.
based
But they're
content
gonna
you would
willfully ignore
enjoy,
it to
let me know in the
meet
comments.
their
Tell me down
agenda.
below. Personally, the recent combat based events that I enjoyed were that Sumeru Potions one. I really liked that. I liked the waves of enemies, and then you get like the buffs that you have to activate and stuff. I liked the Hidden Strife event, Deluxe event. I thought that that was pretty fun because it was like I could do rotation after rotation, and I can feel when a rotation doesn't work. I can feel like when my energy is short, and when it does work, it's so satisfying. When everything comes together, when your DPS is like in its perfect DPS window with all the buffs laid on him. For me, that was fun. Maybe you're into Hyakun and Iki. Maybe you're into the Labyrinth Warriors. Maybe you are into those, but then have like a suggestion on what you improve on what you would improve on them. Maybe you're a co-op player. There's also that Genshin has a co-op
That,
capability that they have.
yes, that's another thing too, right? The co-op stuff. Personally, I'm not. I really don't mind the co-op thing. Like I don't care too much about it, but at least it's there. But at the same time, there's not all that much to do because of the lack of
Have not brought into endgame content. Like, where
combat
is
stuff.
permanent win trace? Where is permanent win trace? Like having permanent co-op endgame content is would be so cool. Not just for farming domains, not just for open world
I
shenanigans.
mean, hey, I don't care about co-op, but hey, I mean, I won't be so opposed. Is one of the videos you mentioned. Oh, okay, that's funny. um,
Co-op endgame content. Where is it? Tell
I
me
don't
in
be
the
so.
comments
I
what
wouldn't be so
you would
opposed to
look
them
forward
adding
to.
stuff for co-op.
That's really
But
how
people out there are just like, oh, but you should be thankful, blah blah blah. Like you should, you know,
I feel
you want to
about
ignore combat shit.
their answer here, because they said afterwards that they referenced the TCG, which I'm excited for. I want to know what it's
I
gonna
don't
look
care.
like. I'm
I honestly don't care about the TCG, but
curious what the TCG
hey, I mean, if you're looking
gonna
forward
be
to it, more
like,
power
and
to
I
you.
really
You know,
hope I get to
I
enjoy
get
it.
it.
But they also
Trading card
basically
games
use
stuff is,
TCG
you know, there's a fun.
as
There is a
a reference to how they are
there is
focusing
fun
on
for
different types of end game content
for
that
people,
isn't
you know.
combat based. Whether it's TCG or the teapot or I don't know, fishing. Basically, that's where they're putting their resources in. Yeah, it is disappointing that they aren't, or at least they haven't disclosed any plans for putting resources into extra end game content. You know, you could argue that Genshin is just being secretive. They don't want to mention anything that they can't promise. They don't want to prematurely leak or announce anything. They wouldn't want like someone on their team to leak info before it's ready. I get that. I get that they don't want to have some kind of empty promise like the Nintendo Switch thing, where's
Oh yeah, yeah. That's the one of that's one of the big questions they miss is where the hell is the Switch version,
where's where's
right?
Genshin on Switch, buddy? And maybe they just want to save it for their live streams.
Yeah, see, that's like a lot of what people hope for is that, and I've talked about this with Baka and stuff, in the chat, but like it. I think this whole interview was something they didn't want to do at all, but because they're kind of like put on the spot or something, they just send out somebody from the dev team to just answer the questions as best as possible and be vague about it or try to be vague about it, but at the same time, um, this just did more damage than anything. I feel like they should have just straight up just ignore them. If it would have been a lot better, I think, overall. But I don't know. I guess they were pressured enough somehow, or they were paid enough somehow. I don't know, man. I actually don't know what drove them to even do this if they don't even want to answer the questions so enthusiastically, right? It was possible that this is all just kind of a like a red herring or ruse or whatever, and hopefully we actually do see something that would be really cool, and so we can like we can be willingly to, or we will be willingly to ignore this whole thing or overlook this whole thing, right? But right now, it's just leaving a very, very bitter taste in our mouths, and it's not looking good, right? Because the way things were answered, it was just very contradictory. It just shows their sort of hypocritical sides to it and how somebody is incompetent at least. They think they were smooth about it, but at the end, they're pretty smooth brained about it. Is my take on it.
when it's already and Mr. CEO Dawe can announce it in full. They are very articulate in their live streams when they're ready to discuss something. It's very exciting. I very much enjoy seeing the game dev
Oh
and
yeah,
very
for
much
the sake of the future games, I know I want to play. I want to try out Zenless. I want to try out Star Rail. And whatever the fuck anime first person shooter they're gonna develop at some point. Uh, I hope they don't do that.
marketing whatever and their marketing personnel like actually talk about the content of their game because they say so much about it. They managed to say so much about it. And I'm really annoyed because this interview, like at the start of the interview, the subtitle is "We spoke with the developers to learn more about what's coming after version 3.1." And then you read the article and then you learn nothing. You learn nothing about what is coming after version 3.1.
Yeah, this is a bit of bait. Like it just sounds like they were trying to fish out something, but I don't know. Um, I don't think any of them wanted to do this interview.
Except for TCG, which they already announced in the live stream. This interview, honestly, it was pointless.
It kind of was.
And if it
It was. It just did more bad than good,
was
if
published so
anything.
that it could disappoint players in the way it's disappointing like my corner of the community, then fine, they succeeded. I don't know why GameSpot would publish this interview because it had no
I mean, it did something, that's for sure.
substance except for Hoyo
It
being
I guess it exposed the mindset of somebody in the development team, but
evasive, vague, dodging questions, just not willing to discuss any info because maybe the questions that they were being asked, maybe the answers were just premature. Maybe it's true that it is all just in development. And if that were the case, if I were the interviewer, honestly, I would have sent a different set of questions instead of publishing something that just says we have plans. The plans exist. Genshin
the parallels of Hoyoverse and Blizzard right now are wild.
practicing
Man.
like that's basically what the article says. Genshin, yeah, they have had a problem with communication, and you can read this both ways. You can read it as them being problematic about the way they said this, But you can also read it as them clearly stating that they just have no plans to add in more combat based content. Permanent in game combat based content. Wow, what a mouthful. I'm not going to act like it's the end of the world. Like, obviously, life goes on. This is a game, it's a community.
Right.
It's just one.
I'm still gonna play the game. Don't get me wrong, because I really like the characters. I'm pretty invested in the world or the story or whatever, especially with the Fatui, 11 harbingers or whatever. So I'm pretty invested in that part, in that sense. So I'll be willing to stick around, but it does feel disappointing that they have actually come out and said this, and thinking that this was a good answer.
Aspect of the game. It's not the end of the world. There's still a lot left in Genshin to enjoy. The stories, the characters, the music, the exploration. I'm really, really, really enjoying Sumeru. It's like the first
I
time in
mean,
so long I've been
business
motivated
is a
to
business.
explore
They're out here
an
to make
entire
money.
region.
That's the
It's
mindset
fun.
they're all gonna
That
go
doesn't make this
for,
less
no matter what.
disappointing, but it also means that
Nintendo,
I'm
Sony,
not
they're
planning
all out
on
here to make
quitting
money.
Genshin Impact anytime soon. And honestly, if what they say is true, that they're not gonna add more combat based permanent endgame content, and if that means that getting those incremental increases in power level are gonna become more and more pointless, I don't know. Maybe that means that there will be less emphasis on combat. Maybe I can make more content aside from just Genshin combat. Maybe there'll be other Genshin things that I can make content on. Because yeah, Genshin is a very rich game, but the combat system is also just so good. And why waste that? Why put a
Yeah.
cap on it? Again, just give me your thoughts in the comments. I'm very interested to know where you stand. If you're a casual player, if you're just starting, if you're a new player, if you're a 2 years player, if you're an AR60 player, if you're a C6R5 player, where are you at? Again, you don't have to agree with me, but it's a conversation. It's a conversation with
Funny that
dialogue
I
that we can
actually
listen to, and
was
I
able to
just
hit
really
AR60
really wish and hope
right
that the
around, I think, the
devs
anniversary
could
time.
be part of that
What a
conversation, that
what a weird
dialogue,
like coincidence
that
almost.
listening.
It's almost like
And this
poetry.
interview just, it showed, made us feel like they aren't. So yeah, that's going to be all for this video. Let me know what you think in the comments. Don't forget to leave a like. Consider subscribing if you haven't already. I'll see you soon.
Yep,
Take
that's
care.
from Sevi Plays. So good video, I'd say. That's definitely just
Honestly,
speaks volumes of how ignorant they're willing to be to get their shit done. But like she's been saying, this could all be just like kind of like being put on the spot. It's kind of like with Marvel Infinite, right? Peter Rosas, aka Combo Fiend, talked about the functions thing, right? It was a meme at some point, but you know things like that, when you're put on the spot like that, it happens, right? You tend to kind of just start saying stuff, and just comes off very, again, ignorant, and kind of like, you know what I mean, blatantly blind or whatever, however one would like to put it, when you're put on the spot like that, especially if you don't like to do interviews, right? Like, I feel like those things happen commonly. Those sort of slip ups do commonly happen. Um, Sometimes it just exposes the mentality of how the development cycle goes, or for the team, for overall. Or I don't know, it could also be just a genuine mistake, but you do what you gotta do to avoid any like spoiling or anything like that. You just gotta come up with something, right? And you just gotta take the damage sometimes. But no one wins, right? No one wants to hear that kind of stuff, and no one wants to talk about it. So yeah, I think this interview was just bait for GameSpot. But it was also something that unfortunately exposes some of the mentality that has been consistent throughout the I guess career, you could say, the Genshin Impact career for Hoyoverse or miHoYo slash Hoyoverse. It's funny that Josh brought up how similar it is with WoW. With another big game that has similar elements, right? With the I'm sure there's like armor pieces and such like that with stats and such, and limited time events, and oh, you got if you don't I'm pretty sure there are events where it's like, oh, if you don't farm for this mount or whatever within this time window, you're gonna miss out, or other mounts, right? They have a lower, very much of a lower percentage, which is why there are times where you're just like farming it for a very long time, let's just say, and you won't, you just want to get them out, right? You just, so you're gonna spend a lot of time on it, and that is for them to help engage the numbers because they want to keep the player number high, so they do that kind of stuff, which in turn creates that FOMO, the anxiety. I think even then, like even if there isn't a time exclusive thing, I think it just creates FOMO in general, right? You just want to get that skin. Oh, you want to get that thing, right? So that you can show it off to your friends. Same thing happens with Fortnite. A lot of kids get the Fortnite skins, and you have that one person who can't quite afford things. And the kids are just like, hey, I got this skin. Hey, me too. It's so cool. Blah blah blah. What about you? No. So, sometimes you could get be made fun of or whatever, and either way, you kind of feel left out, and you want to get that skin and such. Things like that can happen too, but in this particular case, though, it's all about the time exclusivity. It's all about the FOMO that's created. That's how they calculate stuff, right? And then, but but we're so worried about creating excessive anxiety when it comes to combat content. Really, you know, it's just the whole game is built around anxiety. That's just what it is. That is just what it is, man. And that goes to all the other gacha games, man, that I've experienced over the years. They all have one thing in common, and that's that they all try to fuck with your head, man. But hey, you know what? When a game is fun, I'll play it. I really do like the game. I like the characters and all that stuff. I'll be willing to stick with it. And one thing I will say is, and I've already said this in the video, is that it seems like Hoyoverse likes to very much keep it in locked in key, right? Keep it in the safe. Don't say anything until they say it on their platform, right? On their special program. Kind of like Nintendo, I guess. Which is why you don't really hear anything from them when it comes to interviews. That's why I don't. That's why video game companies don't want to talk about shit in interviews. Like these, you don't hear stuff exclusively from an interview, for the most part. Sometimes yes, you do. Sometimes things slip out. The actors are just like, oh, maybe I'm totally not in this project or whatever. Sometimes actors fuck up too. What's his face? Tom Holland, right? He accidentally spoils shit. That's just the kind of person he is, unfortunately. But it happens. Not everyone's so perfect. But people like to kind of tease around that sometimes. They're good at it, and they like to, sort of tickle that fancy almost. But anyway, back to the point. Sorry, back to the point with Hoyoverse. I noticed that they're kind of like that because for a very long time, Electro was kind of like the inferior element, and people wanted that element to be buffed. And so, uh, Hoyoverse just didn't respond to that for a very long time because they already had Dendro in plan. Dendro was pretty much, I don't know if it was exclusively designed for Electro, but the reactions with Electro were gonna be really good. So to the point where if you did buff Electro just from the outcries of the community, I think it would have been too powerful. Maybe potentially, I think it would have been likely too powerful, so that you do just want to run Electro and Dendro, and that's it. That was going to be the new national team, which is, I believe, um, Xiangling, Bennett, Xingqiu, and then whoever else is the fourth, right? Especially with Raiden National. That's like cracked, I believe. Still, Raiden National is super cracked still. But anyway, point being is that they have plans. I'm sure they have some things in store that they want to reveal on their platform, and that's pretty much it. So I hope that's what it is, and they're just here is just like giant one. It's just giant fluff. Unfortunately, poorly worded. But there is some stuff to take away from, and it's kind of just how they see things, right? So it is what it is. I'll keep playing the game, and that's all there is to it. So that's it on that. Hopefully this interview will just die off because most of the questions will be irrelevant. Hopefully, because hopefully they'll have content for us to enjoy permanently. Besides the TCG stuff. But yeah, hopefully there is something else to it. So, alright, that's it for the reaction thing. That was pretty fun. If there's stuff for me to talk about next time, I'll definitely try to plan for it. But I definitely wanted to bring this up because I felt like this, this particular content creator brought up some pretty interesting points. Even some in-betweens that I didn't even think about that felt like that should have been mentioned or whatever. So, yep, that is what it is for right now. All right. Funny enough, I am gonna fire up Genshin in a moment because there is still stuff to do. Let me see. I'm actually gonna go run and get some more water because I did a lot of talking for sure. So while this fires up or whatever, I'm gonna once I hit the start button or whatever, I'll make a run to the kitchen and grab more water. I mean, sadly, that level of ignorance is kind of common in other companies too. Even car companies are doing that too, unfortunately. Some of them, anyway. Where is it? Oh yeah. All right, we are back. Right. Woo. Items forged. Oh yeah, we forged some crystals yesterday. Go pick them up. And right, so let's continue with the Archon Quest. You gotta go all the way back over there and hit this up. Probably take this headphones off here and then put it right here.
お疲れ様です。 お水をどうぞ。
状況は？
あら、この方は。
残念だが、こいつはイザークの祖父には若すぎるな。だが、俺たちが探していた対象の一人だ。
つまりあの放棄されたマリン病の病院は、かつて教令員が神の缶詰知識抽出のために使っていた拠点だったということか。
だいたいそういうことだな。
この計画は俺たちが R 村へ来る前にすでにあったものだろう。何せ神の缶詰知識は最近初めて流行し始めたわけじゃない。それなのに俺たちが R 村に近づいた途端、奴らはまるで俺たちの接近を知っていたかのように撤退した。なぜだ？
確かに。なんでだろうな。
こういう状況の時はだいたいあれがいるものです。内通者。我々の中の誰かが相手と連絡を取っていた可能性があります。
オイラたちの関係ってそんな上辺だけのものだったのかよ。
どうやら君たちはまだ問題に気づかないらしい。セノ、彼らが俺たちの行動を予測できたのは君がいたからだ。
おお。
それってどういう意味だ？
発言には気をつけろ。さもなければ容赦しない。
合理的な推測に過ぎない。俺にはその理由がある。
つまりセノさんが内通者であると。面白いですね。私はあなたが一番怪しいと思っていましたよ。何せいつも単独行動をされていましたから。
その見方も一理あるが、さっき病院から戻る途中、あることを思い出したんだ。それはセノが俺たちと違うという点だ。
何が言いたいんだ？
君は自分が何者か忘れたのか、大マハマトラ。
おお。
君は教令員のマハマトラで、いつも多くの情報を握っていた。誰が何をしたか、どんな汚点があるのか、そういうことを知ってこそ君は相手に手出しができた。言い換えれば教令員はずっと君に特殊な情報ルートを提供していたんだろう。奴らのこれまでのやり方から見て、君を警戒しないとでも思うか？凶悪な狼を飼うときはおのずと噛まれない方法も掌握するものだ。
教令員は俺の行動を監視していたのか？
それほど簡単な話じゃない。教令員はスメールの全てを監視している。だがとりわけ君に対しては特殊な手段があるのだろう。一定の期間ごとに人々はジュニアーナ・ガルバの日を迎える。この日、教令員は缶詰知識を通してアーカー社に情報を入力するんだ。ある時、俺は捜査隊で分厚いノートを見つけた。その内容は大マハマトラ・セノの行動報告から処刑の癖まで、他にも様々なことが記録されていた。
つまり教令員は俺の情報をアーカー社に入れていたのか？だがそんなことをして何の意味がある？俺の行動などアーカー社に入れておくほど重要なものじゃないはずだ。
アーカー社は演算ができる。アーカー社の演算能力をもってすれば、入力されたデータをもとに君の行動を完全に予測できる。いつ出発し、どのルートでどこへ行くか、一目瞭然だろう。
俺の行動が予測されていた。
教令員はとっくの昔から君を警戒していたんだよ。まあ、君が教令員を辞職したところを見ると、奴らの判断もあながち間違いではなかったと言える。
そうだったのですね。まっすぐに規則を貫くセノさんは彼らにとってはかえって目の上の単行部だったということですか。彼らには 強固な意志も忠実な信仰心も無用なのでしょう。臨機応変にただ利益を追い求める、これこそがあれら学者の本当の顔なのです。セノさん、あまりお気になさらず。これは逆にあなたが信頼に値する仲間であることの証明になりました。
俺のせいで奴らは事前に撤退準備ができた。
そんなに自分を責めるなよ。こんなことがわかるやつなんていないって。
いや、わかった。こうなれば奴らの向かった場所にも想像がつく。
Ah, download the downloader.
立ち直りが早いじゃないか。
安全地帯は常に危険と危険の間に隠されているものだ。
そうか、おいらもわかったぞ。あいつらがセノを避けたいんなら一番安全な場所はだな。
奴らからすれば俺の行動ルートとは逆の方向に逃げればいいだけだ。
You're getting smarter, my mom.
すぐに出よ
俺もまだ調査しなければならないことがある。
みんな一緒に行こうぜ。あいつらを追
Hmm.
うんだ。
俺も行く。
イザーク、あなたも行くの？くれぐれも気をつけて。
おじいちゃんを探し出すんだ。大丈夫。みんなに迷惑をかけないように頑張るから。
皆さん、どうかイザークのことをよろしくお願いいたします。
よし、じゃあ行こうぜ。もちろん食料も持っていくぞ。でもなんか一人足りないような。
Yeah. For some reason she left early.
「今からどこに向かえばいいんだ？」
ああ、村を離れてからは砂漠を通り抜けて先へ進んでいた。
あのさ、俺砂漠には詳しいんだ。
お前はここの住民だもんな。よく遊びに来てたのか？
Crystal flies. No. Oh
前
shit.
にお
Oh.
じいちゃんが砂漠で迷子になった時も俺が連れて帰ったんだ。
I don't know how that I missed those, but whatever. They'll be back.
ここに何かある。これは
埋もれている。どうやら体力仕事をする必要がありそうだ。
ずっとここまで走ってきたのも体力仕事だと思うんだけど。なあ、ごめん。それで掘り返すのか？結構深いところに埋まってるみたいだぞ。
この破片は教令員が開発した装置で、本来は頭につけるものだ。グラマパラは一人ではない。彼らを移送していた一行はここを通った。そして壊れた装置が辺りに散らばっている。分かれて捜索しよう。ここにはまだ何かあるはずだ。
これか？なんだか不気味だな。
これこそ神の缶詰知識の抽出に使う装置だ。
装置は
Ah,
砂の
that
中。
makes sense.
普通じゃないな。おそらく襲撃にあったんだろう。
おじいちゃん、どうか無事で。
心配するな。おじいちゃんはきっと無事だ。
廃病院に残っていたラザックが脱水症状や栄養失調になっている様子はなかった。 つまり奴らが撤退してからさほど時間が経っていない。
まだ追いつけるはずだ。
それからこの襲撃は砂嵐の前に起きたのだと思う。その証拠に装置が完全に砂に埋もれている。
引き続き追うぞ。まだそう遠くへは行ってないはずだ。
でも砂漠で走るのって結構疲れるよな。
パイモンは空を飛んでるでしょ。それなのに疲れるの？
もちろん疲れるぞ。
あっちの方から誰かが言い争ってる声が聞こえる。
おお、耳がいいんだな。
これ以上近づくな。気づかれる。
Wait, does he have human ears or
面白
does
い。
he have the animal
何
ears?
を話しているのか聞いておこう。
もっと早くに教えてくれたら私たちだって
Uh-oh.
俺たちは決して欺きはしない。
学者私の方が詳しい。私に
分かってるさ、バディ。
どうして？ティシアお姉ちゃん、ティシアお姉ちゃん。
Uh-oh.
おいバカ、何やってるんだよ。
ん
おじいちゃんを連れ戻してくれるって言ってたじゃないか。なのになんでこいつらとグルになってるんだよ。
来るのが早かったな。
面倒になってきたな。
God damn it. Maybe he's just trying to fish him out.
これはかの有名なマハマドラさんじゃないか。デシア、こいつらと組むより俺の仲間になった方がいいぜ。お前も見ただろう。俺にはメソッドがある。それに俺の理想はこいつらのよりはるかに崇高でシャイニングなもんだ。
私がそんな言葉で打たれるような人間じゃないって知ってるだろ、ラフマン。
どういうことなんだよ、ティシア。お前は一体どっちの味方なんだ？
あんたバカか？
まあいい。誰の味方だろうが、スカーレットキング様を呼び覚ます偉業の妨げにはならんさ。遠い古の王者がこの地にお戻りになった時こそ、全てが再びスタートするんだからな。
目を覚ませ。そんなことが起きないってのは私以上に知ってるはずだろ。ラフマン、これほど長く傭兵をやってきて、それでも統治者に肩入れしようってのか？
俺は砂漠の民、スカーレットキング様の支持者だ。この両手を血に染めようが、のんきな暮らしをしようが、この信仰は俺のソウルの奥深くに刻まれてる。
なあ、今からでも遅くない。あいつらを解放するんだ。あのグラマ、いや、驚愕者たちはスカーレットキングを復活させることはできないんだ。
分かってないな、愛しきレディよ。信仰の追求は我々の生涯の望みだ。たとえ成功率が1万分の1しかないとしても試さなくちゃならない。
そのせいで教令員に目をつけられてもいいのか？これを理由にあんたが今まで一生懸命築き上げてきたエルマイト旅団を潰されてもいいのかよ。
いい。俺たちはずっとこの日を待ってたんだ。太陽も月も輝きを失う。
Motherfucker really wants to see the Scarlet King return, doesn't he?
だが今、運命は教令員に対抗するジョーカーを俺の手に授けてくれた。
All those motherfuckers.
あいつら学者がいれば形勢逆転さ。俺たちは防災駅の向こうに攻め入ることができる。
甘すぎる。あんたらの勢力だけでスメール全土を掌握してる教令員に立ち向かえるわけがないだろ。 私の話が信じられないなら、そこの二人に聞いてみな。あいつらも教令員と対立してるが、あんたのようにうぬぼれちゃいない。
所詮ご主人様に付き従う犬っころだろ。どうして俺がマハールッカ・デバータの民どもとトークしなきゃならない。卑劣な裏切り者が。お前らの神はスカーレットキング様を裏切り、道義を売り渡した。砂漠の民が送信の民を信じることは二度とない。
すごい敵意だな。会話が成り立たない。どうやら
この学者たちだけで教令員と交渉できるとでも？こいつらでは交渉材料にはならないよ。だが俺がしぶしぶ人質になってやれないこともない。教令員の捨て駒であるあいつらに対し、俺は教令員の現書記官。君たちにとっても大きな手札となるだろ
う。おいおい、マジかよ。
ボーイ、人質交換をしたいというのか？
そうだ。まだ賢明な判断ができるなら、俺の話を受け入れられると思うが。
何考えてるんだよ。もしあいつらがお前を殺しちゃったらどうするんだ？
それも運というものだろう。
Alright. I like this guy.
真相を突き止められるかもしれない。
そんな曖昧な自信で俺を説得できるとでも？
これは説得じゃない。ただこのやり方で君たち反抗勢力に加わろうとしているだけだ。
現書記官が何のために教令員を裏切る？
砂漠で生きる者は何も全員がスカーレットキングを信仰しているわけじゃないだろう。ならば教令員も同じだ。知識を追い求めるからといってなぜ必ず教令員に従わなければならない？
They still haven't fixed the mouth movement to this very day.
教令員にいる者は全て、いや、防災壁の向こうの人間は全てこうだ。俺は言ったはずだ。送信の民のスピーチを聞くつもりはない。
待て。アルハイゼン。あんたは今の言葉に責任を持てるか？
俺は価値のない保証などしない。
じゃあ、この選択が危険なことも知ってる。そうだな。
そうだ。
よし。ラフマン、私の話を聞いてくれ。実は、こいつらは私の友達なんだ。送信の民は信用できなくとも、私のことは信じられるはずだろ。
昔からの知り合いだ。お前のことはもちろん認めよう。
私はこの右腕を担保にしても構わない。
Oh shit.
根性を見せろ、ラフマン。
That sounds like Zoro shit right there.
教令員と敵対する以上、覚悟も決まってるはずだ。もう何も怖くないんじゃなかったのか？
資料の獅子の腕だと面白い。だがお前が約束を破ったらどうなる？デシア、俺たち傭兵は皆頭がいいぞ。頭の悪い奴らは長生きできんからな。
確かにその通りだ。だが今は違う。私にはやらなきゃいけないことがある。私は友達のためにグラマパラを救うと約束したんだ。
ならば俺の言う通りにしろ。右腕を残し、お前の決心を見せるんだ。
ダメだぞ。こんなの交渉じゃなくてただの意地悪じゃないか。
構わない。
お前までおかしくなっちゃったのかよ。
命を救う方がよほど大事なことだ。この腕一本でたくさんの命が救えるなら、どう考えても割に合う取引だろう。ラフマン、要求に応えたからには、あんたも私を失望させるなよ。
いいだろう。おい、 こいつの右腕をカットして持ってこい。
やめて。デシア、どうするんだよ。早く方法を考えろって。
そこまでする必要はない。
それはあんたたちの決めることじゃない。
やれ。
デシア、逃げろ。
Oh. Shit.
ストップだ。
Oh?
どうした？なぜ止める？
狩猟の獅子も砂漠の民だ。お前の腕をカットすることは俺自身の指を断ち切ることと同じ。同胞である我らが同士討ちをする必要はない。お前の決心はしかと見届けた。いいだろう。お前の友人を連れて明日の昼砂漠まで会いに来い。
Well then.
やっぱり最後にはやめてくれたか。よかったぜ。
お前、おかしいんじゃないのか。どいつもこいつも何考えてんだよ。もし本当に腕を切り落とされてたらどうするつもりだったんだ。
ん？それなら左手で武器を握ればいいだろ
う。Oh man. Funny.
悪い。こんな状況だし、ひと踏ん張りしないとって思ってな。
次はそのような保証をしなくともいい。俺ならあいつらを全員片付けられる。最悪の状況になってもお前が負けることはないだろう。
あんたの言葉は信じるよ。だがセノ、これは私一人だけのことじゃない。あいつらは個人じゃなく、ある種の精神の代表なのさ。たとえ一人の過激派を片付けようが、他の同類が現れる。奴らを殺したって何の解決にもならないんだ。
お前のしたいようにすればいい。
あのね、裏切り者だなんて疑っちゃってごめんね、デシアお姉ちゃん。しかも大声であんなことまで言っちゃって。
いいんだ。あんたのおじいちゃんを助けるって約束したからには、何としてでもやり遂げるさ。
これほど過激な性格だとは。学術研究に向いているな。
はあ？本気で言ってんのか？
エルマイと旅団の奴らも俺を強人だと言ったことがある。もしかすると強人こそ学術において成功を収められるのかもしれない。
I like this guy.
私を褒めてるように見せかけて、ただ自慢してるだけのような。ま、突っ立ってないで村に戻ろうぜ。明日の昼はまたでかい騒ぎが私たちを待ってる。
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, time. Alright, entrance of the village. Let's go.
おはよう。みんなついてるな。
揃ったみたいだな。けどイザーク、本当に一緒に来るのか？
遠くから見るだけだから。リシアお姉ちゃん、俺おじいちゃんを迎えに行きたい。
わかった。一緒に行こう。
待ってください、リシエ。
どうした？
昨日無茶な行為をしたと聞きました。今日はそういうのは一切なしです。わかりましたか？じゃないと怒りますから。
わかった。
That's pretty funny. Very, very much like an older sister to a lot of people. Oh my god. Alright. It's funny. That's a pretty funny sight.
Ore 俺たちよりも早く着くとはな。
おいらが5分二度寝したせいかな。
準備はできたか？
5 minutes.
抜かりない。だが、君たちの連れている人々は予想よりも少ないな。
連れてこい。
おじいちゃん、
なんで一人だけなんだ？
ラフマン、あんたは言ったことを必ず守るやつだと思ってたが、これはどういうことだ？
一人と一人の交換だ。公平だろう。というより、送信の民のオーダーに応えてやる時点ですでに最大限の譲歩だ。不満か？
動くな。
Oh, are we fighting? Oh, shit. Yeah, you see like the steam that came out of her mouth? I'm pissed. He's shaking.
震えてっぞ。違う。こりゃ地震だ。
What the hell? What the fuck? The hell is happening?
頭がクラクラするぞ。
なんてついてない日なんだ。
面倒だ。
今、砂丘が崩れた。俺には結界が見えていた。俺たちを守っていたのはあのグラマパラだ。緑色の草元素力。お前たちが言うように 暗草なりデビがあの学者の体内に残した力なのかもしれない。現送信か。
おじいちゃん、おじいちゃん、なんでまた気を失ってるの？
周りを見てみろ。
ここにはもともと神殿があったのか。
Where the hell are the mercenaries?
崩れたおかげで地下構造があらわになったんだろう。扉の符号は全てスカーレットキング文明のものだ。この建物は歴史が古く、完全に風車に埋もれていたせいで今のような姿になったらしい。ここは遠い昔に沈んだ地下宮殿だったのかもしれない。
スカーレットキング様の奇跡。
おい、なんでこいつまでいるんだよ。それにこいつの手下も。
一緒に落ちてきたんだろ。しぶといやつだ。あいつは無事なようだが、こいつらはもうダメみたいだな。
せいぜい頭に気をつけろ。俺にパックリやられないようにな。
今は争ってる場合じゃない。崇高なる王が我らを聖殿へ導いてくれたのだ。
まさか入ろうとなんかしてないよな。
奇遇だな。俺も入ってみたいと思っていたところだ。面白いとは思わないか。暗草なりデビの力が災害から俺たちを守った上、スカーレットキング文明の戦い。
Oh, so maybe that was Kusanali that was doing that.
力を見せつけ合うのも見届けないのは
Perhaps.
もったいない。
お前、神には興味ないんじゃなかったのかよ。
確かに興味はないが、俺にとって神とはより高い形態の別の生命体に過ぎない。動物と言ってもいいだろう。しかし新鮮な物事は探求するに値する。それが神と関係あろうがなかろうがどうだっていい。
ラフマン、あんたの手下はどうする？
ここで寝かせておこう。スカーレットキング様が民に加護を与えてくださるだろう。さて、俺は聖殿に入る。
Oh, whoops. Oh, what's up there? Let's go with this team. Why not?
「ここ一帯に生命の息吹が充満している。不思議だ。廃棄されたようにしか見えなかったのに、内部にこれほどの力が溢れているなんて。
そうだな。植物もたくさんあって綺麗だ。
ラフマン殿、
Sir Rothman?
他にラフマンというものがここにいるのか。
継承など皮肉にしか聞こえんが。
どう理解しようが勝手だが、今はあることについて考えてほしい。この建物はスカーレットキング文明のものだが、内部で流れている力は送信のものだ。
俺は神の目を持ってない。何とでも言うがいいさ。
何も起こることはないだろう。ただの学術的な思考の旅に過ぎない。
でも確かに変だな。もし本当にそうだとしたら、原因はきっとここを全部回らないとわからないだろう。
So what's going on? Oh, is this kind of shit again? Oh, there you go. This one's lighting up, that one's lighting up, but this one's not. Okay, so... yeah, those are lit up now. These two line up at the same time, so that means... I'll just keep rotating until it lines up eventually. There you go, see? Activate the elevator. Oh god. Boop. Got all the cabbages and carrots. Ooh. More treasure. Whoa. All right. Wait, why did it go up when I'm not on it? Alright. Do I have to like actually just hit the button, hop on it? Ugh. What? Maybe it'll come down. I'm not too sure. Or hold on. Oh shit, hold up. Oh, you can do it from here. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize. Alright. Oops. Oh, gotta hit this button. Oh, I see. Gotta go on the very top of the. Oh shit, are we supposed to? Oh god damn it, I fucked it up. Okay, I see what's happening. So we do this. And then can we do it again like this? Ah! There we go. Oh, nice. Very cool. Oh wait, so it rotates on its own like that? Oh fuck. Oh shit. Hmm. Oh God. Wait, what did I do? Oh, do I do the same thing again? Yeah. Oh. I think I stayed in the elevator.
こんなにも豊かだなんて思ってたのとちょっと違ったぜ。
砂漠にもこんなに植物があったのか。
それもスカーレットキング様の恩師だ。
Whoa, what the hell? This looks really cool.
周りがだんだん明るくなってきたぞ。本当に綺麗だな。
Is that the Scarlet King statue?
待て。あれはなんだ。
花がいっぱいだ。お、真ん中に何かあるぞ。
これはスカーレットキング様の記号だ。
異物があるな。うん。古代文字で書かれた弔辞だ。
何が書かれてるんだ？
ここに眠るは我らが忠誠なる祭司カサーレ。その英知はまさに奇跡。賛美と謳歌に値する。
古代スカーレットキング文字が読めるのか。
大したことじゃない。すべての若者は卒業前に少なくとも
20 languages? God
20
damn!
言語を学んでいるはずだろう。
こいつ冗談を言ってるんだよな。
やはり何かがおかしい。原子力が濃すぎる。生命を感じる。何かを伝えているのか。
これか。
分析中。
この骸骨には隠された情報が残っているようだ。ちょうど墓にスカーレットキング文明の装置があった。この情報をあの装置に送って投影しよう。
知識の共有はお前たちの原則に背くんじゃなかったか。
確かにそうだ。しかし君がここにいる以上、これらの情報は直接君に受け取ってほしい。見ればわかるさ。
知識の中に文明は生まれたが、同様に知識は文明を滅ぼせる。災難は知らずのうちに降臨した。それはこの世界に属さぬ知識。スカーレットキングがこの世にもたらした禁忌の知識は疫病のように広がった。
あ
元が心を満たし、開国色の鱗が背中を覆った。命を奪われたかのような大地に残るは絶望的な静寂のみ。森のマハールッカ・デバータの助けがなければ取り返しがつかなかっただろう。彼女は祭司を召集し、いくつもの神殿を建て、生命の新力を注いだ。災禍は奇跡的に食い止められ、文明の小さな火はアール村に残ったが、奇跡も長くは続かない。禁忌の知識が存在する限り、それは永遠に世界の病巣となるだろう。そして最後、砂漠の孤高なる我らの王は自己犠牲を選んだ。私は数ある神殿の一つを守ることに余生を費やしたが、 その責務もついに終わりだ。両目を閉じればスカーレットキングに協力したあの高潔なる神のお姿が浮かぶ。あの時禁忌の知識を根絶するため力を使った彼女は幼子のような姿となった。不思議なことに彼女を思うと死が怖くなくなる。感じるのだ、生命の息吹が私と共に眠ってくれると。砂漠の民たちよ、恨みを抱く必要などない。この恩だけは永遠に忘れてはならない。
さっきのはなんだ。
この骸骨の記憶だ。
そんなバカな。
マハールッカ・デバータ、先代送信はスカーレットキングと敵対関係ではなかったのか。
あはー。
そんなバカなことがあるか。送信の民はみんな。
あれが先代送信なのか。最後すごく小さくなってたぞ。
たとえアーカーショを信じられなくとも、スカーレットキングの技術なら信じられるはずだろう。これがスカーレットキング祭司の遺言だよ。
俺はこんな話聞いたことがない。かつてスカーレットキング様の民のうち全ての生存者がアール村に集まった。俺たちの神が間違いを犯すことなどない。ましてそんな噂俺たちは信じない。スカーレットキング様が死に俺たちの文明が滅亡へ向かっているのは全部マハールッカ・デバータが降臨したせいだ。俺たちにとってマハールッカ・デバータは災難時に追い打ちをかけた元凶とも言える存在。人と同じように砂漠で殺し合い争い憎しみ合ったと。
いくらなんでも視野が狭すぎる。
もしも直に見ていなかったら、もしもこの目で耳で心でその遺言をこれほどまで切実に感じ取っていなかったなら、こんなクレイジーなことなど決して信じなかった。
クレイジー。
というんだ。俺は何年も何年も自分の恩人に剣を向けていたのか。
ラフマン、もういい。もうそれ以上言わなくていい。自分を無理に笑い物にするな。
なあ、ディシア、俺と俺の旅団は一体何のために戦ってきたんだ。
おい、大丈夫か。
ありがとう。大丈夫。
Hey, it's I.
そろそろ行こう。ここにいるわけにもいかない。
It's I. It's fine.
お前の言いたいことはわかる。俺は
He's just wearing that patch for well no. He's saving that eye for nighttime, right? So he can see. That's how the pirates did it.
少しタイムだ。
You can have that night vision.
今日起きたすべてのことを説明したい。
簡単にはいかないだろうな。
ああ。だがやらねばなら
It's so funny. You can just like see it.
ここが俺のベースだ。覚えておけ。
私たちはいつ行けばいい？
明日だ。その時までにみんながお前たちを盟友だと信じるよう説得する。お前たちの今日、いや、グラマパラはしっかりと送り返そう。他の資源も共有して構わない。
敵が
God damn, man, that fucking.
ああ、
lip syncing and stuff.
業を作ったのは人自身だったのさ。
もう全部わかったみたいだな。
ラフマンは愚かなやつじゃない。砂漠の中で自らの勢力を立ち上げられるほどだからな。ちゃんと実力もある。惜しいことにスカーレットキングへの信仰心に影響されちまっただけさ。まあこれで私たちにも新たな助っ人ができたってわけだ。
少なくとも結果的にはそう言えるな。
オイラたちも行こうぜ。帰って美味しいもんでも食って一眠りして明日に備えよう。
そう叫ばずとも行く。
Stop yelling. I saw that. I just want to take a look around before we completely leave. Never know, right? Let's do this. I can move a little faster. Seems like it lasts for like what, 12 seconds? Duration. Oh, 15 seconds. Okay. Anyway, I don't think there's anything else. So let's just get on out of here. Sorry, dude. I speak English and read English. And some Japanese, well, read some in Japanese, but yeah. Primarily English. Sorry. Oh, alright. Well, what's up? Yep. Yeah. You can say the good evening, yeah. That is correct. I'm just going through the story for Genshin.
来たぜ。
すべて準備 OK だ。後で専属の者に彼らを R 村へ送り届けさせる。
何はともあれ、手伝ってくれてありがとな。
気にするな。ま、家庭はあまり順調じゃなかったがな。今やお前たち
Yeah, she almost had her arm chopped off, man, for
これからはお互い
that.
仲間同士だ。
犯人の居場所は？
今そこへ連れて行こう。
こいつらがグラマパラをさらった犯人か。
初期か。
いくら叫んでも 誰も助けに来たりはしない。
お前たちのせいでオイラたち砂漠で走り回る羽目になったんだぞ。
その通りだ。
タイマーマトラ、やだ、殺してくれ。
こいつらお化けを見たみたいな表情でセノを見てるぞ。
俺に見つかることなどとっくに覚悟していただろう。
違う、俺たちは命令に従っただけなんだ。お前にもわかるだろう。
Who's giving you orders?
一個人がど
What was that?
嫌だ、セノにだけは獣に駆られた獣みたいに残忍に殺されちまう。
獣以下かもな。
Oh shit.
どうか許してくれ。
口を割らないなら構わない。俺には俺のやり方がある。
それで上がこんなことをやらせた目的は何だったんだ？
それは缶詰知識の抽出だ。
とぼけないでくれ。何が聞きたいのか分かっているはずだ。神の缶詰知識を抽出してどうする気だった？
どう言えばいいか。
How can I play at night? I have a very bad sleeping schedule. Let's just put it that way.
あ
あ、それ比喩とかじゃなくて本気なのか？
どうしてそのことを。もう隠しても無駄だ。ああ、その通りだ。氷霊院では世界をも変える偉大なる計画を実施している。自らとスメールに属する新たな神を作る気なんだ。表向きは栄えているように見えるが、マハールカ・デバータが亡くなってからスメールの学術が飛躍的な突破を遂げたことは一度もない。それに加え近年は世界中の誇張問題が深刻化している。賢者たちもほとんど全部の方法を試したが徒労に終わった。彼らの口癖はもしマハールカ・デバータがいたらだった。
続けろ。
その時あるファデュイのメンバーが現れた。教練員の者たちは彼を博士と呼んでいた。博士は神の心を一つ持ってきて
A
教練員以外の
gnosis.
研究環境を借りたいと言った。
I wonder which one he
博
brought.
士はスメール教練員から追放されていたから賢者たちは初め見向きもしなかった。だが奴があの言葉を口にした時全員の表情が変わったんだ。奴は神を作る気はないかと聞いた。
Shit.
これが学術の果てにある愚昧さと傲慢さだ。
教練員はまず精巧な人形をもとに長い時間をかけて神の躯体を作った。そして家臣探査の輪廻を利用して無教を収穫しアーカー社の出力効率を最大化した。博士の助けのもと最大出力形態のアーカー社は神の心に含まれる力の抽出に成功しそれを神のコアにした。その後新たな神に神の知恵を授けるべきだという定義があった。
I live in California, man.
缶詰知識が必要だったというわけ。
No, I don't. I'm not really into Justin Bieber.
しかしどうやってそれらが本当に神の知識であると確認するつもりだったんだ？
それは推測に頼るほかなかった。教練員は何年もかけて研究したがなぜ学者たちが発狂するのかは未だに解明さ
Oh,
れて
it's
い
all
ない。
good.
誰もこの不可思議な現象を解き明かせてないんだ。初期間ならそれが何を意味するかわかるだろう。地上において誰もわからないのであればそれは神にしか解けない知識。つまりそれは知恵の神が全知全能である源だ。
もう分かっているかもしれないが教練員は神が誰であるかは気にしない。奴らはただ 神が知恵をコントロールするための権能を欲しがっているだけだ。全知
I mean, you can do whatever you want within reason. I'm just trying to pay attention to the story here.
一部の生物は相光性という生命現象を持ち、生涯光を求めるという。そして賢者たちは知恵の頂点に座する神であってこそ希望を見出せる。これもある種の相光性と言えるだろう。仮に知恵の神が存在しなければ、多くの学者は生涯暗闇の中を探索することになる。
なら
Any funny business, and I'm gonna have to hit that button.
彼女は正真正銘存在している神だろう。すでに新たな神がいるというのに、なぜ別の神を創造する？
教令員は一度も彼女を神として扱ったことはない。当時教令員は暗草なりデビという新たな知恵の神を探し出した。賢者たちは皆彼女がマハールッカ・デバータのような知恵を有することを期待したんだが、実際は当時の彼女の知能はそこらの子供とほとんど変わらなかった。そのせいで賢者たちはより一層マハールッカ・デバータが死したことを実感したのさ。それに暗草なりデビの神の心はアーカーシャを動かすために使われている。今の彼女には神の力もなければ並外れた知恵もない。やがて人々は彼女を忘れるようになった。
それが賢者たちの選択。そうだな。
よし、ちょっと落ち着こうぜ。みんな気分もあんまり良くなさそうだし、場所を変えて話さないか？ラフマン、これからグラマパラとアール村に戻るから、護衛を何人かよこしてくれ。それとこの2人の学者も連れて行くぜ。
ああ、わかった。
Okay.
「戻ってきたグラマパラたちは全員家に送り届け、世話係をつけています。あの2人の学者も厳重に監視しています。皆さん、本当にお疲れ様でした。
雰囲気が重いな。おい、ぼーっとしてないで何か話せよ。
何も話すことはないのか？なら水でも飲んでちょっと気分を変えようぜ。
それか、もう少しお菓子を持ってきましょうか。
じゃあオイラもキャンディスと一緒に行くぜ。
Of course.
旅人、お前はどうしたい？
おいおい、なんだか仕事の会話みたいだな。
やはりまだ何か隠していたか。
All right.
自分が経験したこととはいえ、お前の口から言われるとやっぱり不思議に思うぜ。
あまりの劇的な展開に息が詰まるところだったぜ。
相対すべき問題は思っていたよりもはるかに多い。
だが確かにいい機会だ。ラフマンたちも加入したことだし、助っ人は多いほどいいからな。
そろそろ計画を決めよ
なあ、今ある全ての状況は規則をはるかに超えている。このまま事態を悪化させるわけにはいかない。
皆さん、もう答えは出たのですか？
う。賢者を倒し神を救う、それが俺たちの最終目標だ。
他にも利用できる資源がないか、詳しく考える必要があるな。
次の会議でみんな答えを持ち寄ろうぜ。
きっと大丈夫だ。
All right. Oh, we got constellation unlocked for our traveler. What's this do? Oh, that's the ult, right? Or the burst? So wait, now it's 10? I'm confused. Or is it 5 more? So 15. By the way, I'll take it. Let me see. Now. Ah, so. Oh, so it stacks up to 5 right away. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay. Every, what does it say? Every second. So that means it'll, okay, so it'll reduce it by half. So that means, okay, well, we'll still get to 60. It's just that we'll get to the 60 faster. Okay, okay. If that is what it is, okay. Alright. That's cool. Transforming the bulb. Huh. A lotus light configuration of the... huh, okay. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. So we gotta do either of the... Okay, so it's kind of like... it's... Yeah. It's always like the Traveler is like the lesser version of whatever Archon is. So we got the Hydro, Electro, and Pyro effects. Okay, got it. Oh, okay, I see now. We gotta trigger either of those things and it'll make it into the Lotus Lamp or whatever. Or the Lotus Light. Okay. Okay. The 5 extra stacks is what's happening. Okay. So we get even more then. So we get almost 30? Or no, not 30, fuck. No, yeah, you get 30 more, just that combining it'll be 90, right? So oh right, okay. Okay, I thought okay, that's weird. I thought we were gonna go see Scaramouche, but I guess not. I was like totally expecting to see Scaramouche at some point. But I guess maybe we gotta do more stuff. I don't know. It isn't past 10. Oh, so it's still 60. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. Kind of confusing, but okay, now I kind of get it. So you just get 5 right away after the transformation. Yeah, wait for it to take up. Yeah. So it just, in a way, reduces the time by half. Okay. Okay, I understand. Yeah, so maximum 60. Right. Anything here? No, not really. We're still at 45% overall. Read it for 15 minutes trying to figure it out. Oh, what time is it? 8 o'clock. I guess we can do this one. Just cause.
一体どうすればいいんだ。はあ、瀬野先輩がいてくれたら。
何かあったのか？
あ、ご心配ありがとうございます。お二人は？なるほど。では先輩のお友達ですね。別に秘密というわけではありませんので、せっかくのお気遣いにお答えしてお話ししますね。私の名はナビル、教令員のマハマトラです。最近缶詰知識の密輸事件が起きているというのに、マハマトラは人手不足で。
マハマトラって人手不足なのか？
ええ。肝心の大マハマトラの瀬野先輩はこのところどこにいらっしゃるのかもわからないし、いきなりこんな規模の事件が起こってしまうと私たちだけで調査するのは厳しいのです。内輪で相談したところ、この密輸事件の深刻さを考慮し、マハマトラ以外の人物にも協力してもらい調査を行うことになりました。お二人とももしお時間があるようでしたらどうかご協力いただけないでしょうか。
いいぜ、そこまで言われちゃな。
最近市場では出所不明の缶詰知識が急増しています。その裏には完全な密輸ルートが隠されていると我々は推測しています。一部の学者の研究によれば、缶詰知識を大量に使用することは深刻な結果を招くようです。しかし人々はまだそのことを認識していません。また危険な缶詰知識がすでに市場に出回っているという噂もあります。 噂の真偽に関わらず密輸ルートの徹底解明には一刻の猶予もありません。現在の調べによるとスメールシティの外で缶詰知識を売っている者たちがいるようです。そちらの調査をぜひ依頼したいのですが。
わかった。早速出発しようぜ。
Hmm. So I guess the Scaramouche thing is still not happening until the next update? Or do I have to just reach to the story? Not yet. Oh, okay.
やっぱりセノだ。どうしてこんなところにいるんだ？
お前らか。
So it was a bit of a tease, I guess, that fucking artwork and everything.
今調査
The
中
only thing we got so far was just that little snippet of Scaramouche with the big ass robot looking thing.
ああ、ここ最近缶詰知識の密輸事件が起きているんだが、内情は複雑で危険らしい。たまたま情報が入ったからここまで追ってきたんだ。
奇遇だな。オイラたちもその件で調査しに来たんだぞ。
状況はお前たちが思っている以上に面倒かもしれない。すでに何人かの審判を終えたが、得られた情報はごくわずかだった。話せば長くなるんだが、缶詰知識を密かに売ってる場所に関する情報が入ってきた。興味があるならついてくるといい。
なんだか複雑そうだけど、まあセノもいるし、なんとなく余裕が出てきた気がするな。さ、行こうぜ。悪い奴らを全員逮捕だ。
役払い。や。
よっ。
これで全部か？前回よりもだいぶ数が減ったな。
そんなことどうでもいい。買うのか買わないのか早くしろ。
最近は取り調べが厳しいから在庫があまりないのさ。もし気に入ったものがあるんなら早く買っといた方がいい。次いつ入荷するかは誰にもわからんからな。
教令員のやつらは一体何を考えてるんだろうな。さて、これとそれを積んでもらおう。あとは、いい物はないみたいだな。普通の知識ばっかりだ。まあいい、勘定してくれ。
15万ボラだ。金を先にもらうぞ。
いや、その必要はない。だが、人と貨物は残してもらおう。
お前はセノ。くっ そ、しつこいやつめ。
Close up, dude.
ブツを捨てて別れて逃げよ
モラも忘れるな。
じゃじゃーん。パイモン
That took a long time for the autoplay to
逃がさないぞ。
仲間？どういうことだ？
kick in.
仲間はいないんじゃなかったのか？参ったな。どっちも手強そうだ。どうにか逃げ出す方法はないか？
俺らの負けだこんな少ない利益に命をかける必要なんかない
あっさり降参したぞ。
前に捕まえた奴らも同じような態度だった。奴らはただの下っ端販売員だから深く関わってるわけじゃない。
Damn.
さてお前らに聞きたいことは一つだけだ。この缶詰知識どこから仕入れた？
仕入れる場所は特に決まってないんだ上の奴らから一方的に連絡が入るだけであとは5日ごとに誰かがブツを持ってくる
次送ってくるのはいつ？
知らんな
Damn, I was actually really expecting the Scaramouche boss fight to show up at some point, but
本当に知らん。3日前にブツを受け取る予定だったが、荷物の影すらない
we've been
とした。
teased.
今手元にあるのは8日前にもらった缶詰知識さ。それももう残り少ないがな。
I mean, I guess it makes sense then because then we can start farming from him for I guess Nahida, so or is it for, do we farm from the freaking no because her I'm pretty sure her talents are going to be requiring that material. Scaramouche's whatever material he drops.
3日前から貨物をもらえなくなったの。
And I think it's the Dendro cube we'll have to fight in order for her to level up in general.
連絡を絶ったんだ。先ほど逃げようとしたとき、俺に仲間がいないと言ったな。どこからの情報だ？
商売を始めた初日に上からあんたの情報をもらったのさ。気をつけろってな。結局捕まったが。てか、気をつければ回避できるようなことでもねえだろ。
とにかくそういうことだ。相手は俺のことを詳しく知ってて、前からずっと
Yeah, that's a good point. Although I have seen stuff about it on Twitter, just screenshots of very peculiar shots. But that's about it.
あ、それってロリー。
心当たりがあるのか？合わせてくれ。代わりに審判してやろう。
審判？
それほどの危険人物。当然野放しにするわけにはいかない。
セノとドリーを合わせない方がいいみたいだな。
そうか。この二人のことをなんとか片付けて、また情報収集しに行こう。何か新しい情報があれば、キャラバン宿駅で俺を探すがいい。
Right, Dory is like kind of into this sort of stuff too.
知識を買うんじゃない。まだ使ってない缶詰知識があれば、速やかに提出しろ。
わかってる。余計なお世話だ。
おい、その態度はなんだ？
何か？缶詰知識の売買はお互いの合意のもとで行われている。それをあなた方は何が何でも邪魔しようとしてるんだ。こんな便利で都合のいいものを教令員が禁止しようとするのは独占したいからってだけだろ？
缶詰知識の潜在的な危険については、すでに教令員から公表があったはずだ。俺は説教を繰り返すのが好きじゃないし、したってお前は気にもしないだろう。だがこれだけ覚えておけ。お前のこの行為は缶詰知識の密輸をはびこらせるのに加担したと。次また同じようなことがあれば、個人名義で審判してやろう。 じゃあな旅人パイモン。俺は先に行く。
ただの脅しに決まってる。
とりあえずドリーに聞きに行こうぜ。あいつならコネも多いし何か知ってるかもしれない。いつもは確かアルカサルザライパレスにいるよな。
Watch Senna was like right behind her somehow. So he'd be like, so you do know somebody that's connected to this.
あら、そんなことがあったんですの？売られなくてよかったですわ。身の隠し場所に頭を悩ませるところでしたの。さあ、私も缶詰知識の商売を最近やめましたもの。やめたのか？近頃缶詰知識がたくさん湧き出てしまって、もういい価格では売れませんの。連中は市場をほぼ独占していますが、人様からおこぼれをいただくのはごめんですわ。稼ぐと決めたら大金を稼ぐのが私のやり方ですの。おまけに最近は取り調べも厳しくなりましたし、思い切って足を洗うことにしたんですわ。
This what? I actually really like the way she talks. It's just funny.
無駄人までは言えませんわよ。黒幕が誰かは存じ上げませんけれど、秘密を守ってくれたお礼に少しだけ情報をあげましょう。何しろ私も意地汚い連中が少々痛い目に遭ってくれるのを期待していますの。そして早く市場を引き継ぎ、早くこの業界を浄化しませんと。おいおい、明らかに自分のためだろう。缶詰知識の価値を侮ってはなりません。学ぶのに必要な条件は少なく、さまざまな知識がいとも簡単に手に入るこのような商品を高く売れるのは当たり前のことですわ。誰もが必要としているわけではなくとも、スメール全体となると需要は決して低くないはずですの。それに生産コストも低い。多少お金をかけても十二分に採算の取れる商売ですわ。だったらなんで教練員は缶詰知識の販売を禁止するんだ？複雑な知識が簡単に身につき、頭を動かさずとも知者になれる。とってもいい話に聞こえますでしょう。けれどこの世に代価も払わずメリットばかりを手に入れられるものなんてあるわけございませんよ。学習、思考、実践、知識を得るというのはもともと複雑なこと。私が物を売るように事前準備は不可欠ですわ。けれど缶詰知識は全てのステップをスキップし、知識を直接頭に押し込んでしまいますの。これには潜在的な問題が少なくとも2つありますわ。まず、あなたはその知識に絶大な信頼を寄せ、忘れたくても忘れられなくなってしまう。つまり間違っていたとしても修正する方法がほとんどありませんの。次に、長きにわたって過量の知識を吸収すれば思考能力は低下し、やがて知識を保存することしかできない生きた図書館になり果ててしまいますわ。そんな危ないものなのかよ。確かお前も缶詰知識を使ったよな。もちろん少し使うくらいなら問題ありませんわ。 だから前にも売りましたの。
Popping that knowledge in your head like that, man. It's just gonna be bad at some point. Gotta be.
重要なのは使用した回数ですの。あらあら、話がそれてしまいましたわね。とにかくあの連中は後先も考えず缶詰知識を売っていますわ。長い目で見れば間違いなくいいことではありませんの。さらに悪いことに市場に出回っている缶詰知識だけに目を向けていると連中の罠にはまりますわよ。私が知る限り連中の真の目的は缶詰知識を利用して紀元の庭に関する情報を流すことですの。こちらの方こそ千載一遇の大商売ですわ。紀元の庭？なんだそれ。伝説によると紀元の庭はスカーレットキング時代の遺跡で、中の宝物を手にすれば生死の全てを悟ることができるらしいですわ。けれどこれは教令員が明確に禁止している研究ですの。聞いた話では先日砂漠で珍しい缶詰知識を売るオークションが開かれ、中には紀元の庭に関連するものもあったそうですわ。この情報を聞いて初めて市場に溢れている缶詰知識は目くらましに過ぎず、彼らの本当のターゲットはやはり紀元の庭だったのだと推測できましたの。紀元の庭の研究は決して容易なことではありませんわ。あらゆる基礎的な知識が必要ですの。研究チームを一刻も早く結成するには缶詰知識を使うのが一番ですわ。オークションを開いたのはまあおそらく民間から興味のある有能な研究者を招きたかったからでしょうね。それに必ず紀元の庭を見つけられるとは誰にも保証ができません。ならばオークションで紀元の庭に関する缶詰知識の値段を上げて、まずは一儲けしておくのも商売として悪くありませんわ。あ、だったら砂漠のオークションに行ってみないか。もしかしたら
That voice actress was having a field day with fucking Dory, man.
それがいいですわ。さてそんなお二人にそろそろうちの砂漠特別旅行パック過去限定版をご紹介します。
Got her eyes.
中にはなんとオークションの位置をマークした地図も入っていますのよ。あらららら、先ほど言いましたでしょ。物を売るには事前準備が不可欠ってことを。さあどんな値をつけようかしら。決まり。各旅行パックはたったの50万。
500,000? What the fuck?
取引でしょ。バイモンの旅行パックはさらに
Even at 250?
今なら25万ものでお求めいただけますわよ。
Son of a bitch.
大丈夫ですわ。密輸の件を調べているのはセノでしょ。彼につけておきますわ。すべてが終わったら
Oh, wait a minute.
紹介でモラを払えばいいと彼に伝えてくださいまし。あ、直接私のところには来ないでくださいましね。バレてしまいますから。かつての教令員の大マハマトラとしてさすがに払わないなんてことはないでしょう。キラキラしたモラが私を手招きしていますわ。早く行こうぜ。このままだとモラがすっからかんになっちゃう気がするぞ。
That was a lot of Desuwa for fucking 250k.
情報を手に入れたぞ。奴らの本当の目的は紀元の庭だったんだ。あいつら砂漠でオークションを開催して紀元の庭の缶詰知識を売ろうとしてるぞ。
紀元の庭。情報源は聞かないが信頼できるのか。
紀元の庭にはスカーレット トキング時代から残された宝物があると聞いたが、本当か？
半分はな。あれはスカーレットキング時代、ある怪しげな教派によって建てられた秘密の場所だ。確かに宝物もあるが、それ以上に未知なる危険が隠されている。これまでの研究資料によれば、起源の庭に入るには対価として命を支払う必要があるらしい。どう考えても普通の遺跡じゃない。だから誰にも研究できないよう教令員は明確に禁止してるんだ。もし黒幕が缶詰知識を利用すれば、確かに研究資料を移動させたり研究者を増やしたりできるだろう。いずれにせよ砂漠に行く価値はあるな。年々減ってはいるが、教令員や民間にはまだ存在する。何しろ起源の庭の宝物を手に入れれば生死の全てを理解でき、さらには死者を生き返らせることができるという噂があるからな。多くの人にとって生と死は最大の無念となる。現実離れした噂と知りつつ、それでも幻想を抱き熱狂的に追い求めるんだ。だから起源の庭に関する研究はいくら禁止しても後を絶たない。缶詰知識の中の情報がどこから出てきたのかも判断しづらいな。ところでオークションがどこで行われるかは知ってるのか？よし、それじゃあ行ってみよう。だがその前に俺たちについてる尻尾を片付けないとな。
お？
尻尾？
ああ、まずはここを離れよう。俺たちが動けば奴らも尻尾を出すはずだ。安心しろ。これくらいのこと俺が片付ける。
頼もしいな。けどオイラたちだってただ黙って待ってるつもりなんかないぞ。
He actually kind of moves forward now that I think about it. Nice. Oh, we have 19 right now. Ooh, there's something up ahead too.
待て、砂漠に行くんだろう。忠告しておくが、よく考えてから行った方がいい。
お前らは？
俺たちが誰であるかは
That
関係ない。
voice sounds really funny for some reason. Bah. That's what it sounds like to me. Bah. Like especially that very first like sound. Very first like part of the delivery.
これ以上詮索すれば、いくら悪名高いお前でも無事に帰れないかもしれないぞ。ところで、お前らはこの件とは関係なさそうだが、
なぜ自ら災いを招くような真似をする？
そうだ、見て見ぬふりなんかできないぞ。
なるほどな。だがよく考えてみろ。セノ、お前はただ手柄が欲しいんだろ？もしここで身を引くなら、一歩下がってもいいと雇い主は言った。例えば缶詰知識の商売を減らして、お前の調査がかなり効果的だったことを示すとかな。それだけじゃない。利益をお前に分配してもいい。名声を得られる上、金まで手に入るんだ。断る理由は一つもないだろ
お前の話に乗る理由も思いつかないな。これ以上話しても意味はない。さっさと消えろ。
そういうわけにはいかんな。金を受け取った以上、悩み事は解消して差し上げなければ。
That guy's eye is pretty good too. I guess every bandit is trying to cover their eyes so they can have that night vision at nighttime. Oh shit.
安らかに。無意味な抵抗。
リオナの特製ドリンクじゃ。
ナイス出発力役場で
行け。
勝利をしてやる。お前の罪を。断罪のと。
Damn, I only got to use skill once.
お前ら、覚えとけ。セロ。この剣に関わり続ければ。
I still can't believe I got him within 43 wishes, man. Oh man, that shit was pretty funny now.
引くぞ。
いや、その必要はない。捕まえたところで何の情報も聞き出せないだろうし、罠の可能性もある。すまない。お前らまで危険に巻き込んでしまったな。俺と一緒にいるとお前らまで恨まれてしまうかもしれない。しばらくは特に気をつけてくれ。寝るときも目をつむるんじゃない。
いやいや、目はつぶらなきゃ眠れないだろう。
そうでもないが、とにかく気をつけた方がいい。傭兵団は失敗すると業界での評判が落ちるから、執念深いものが多い。面目を保つため暗闇に紛れて忍び込む機会を待つかもしれない。ああ、記憶に新しい。昔ある先輩と組んで任務を遂行したんだ。あの時は経験不足で、事件が終わったからと気を緩めてしまい、残党の襲撃を受けた。先輩が代わりに切られ、俺たちはやっとのことで残党を片付けた。それからはより慎重になったし、用心して寝るようになった。
そんなことがあったのか。で、その先輩は無事なのか？
手首の軽い骨折が治るまでに2ヶ月かかったが、幸い後遺症はなかった。去年、一身上の都合で一般職に転身され、俺がやってるような外の任務はやらなくなったよ。先輩の名はタージ・ラドカニ。人望の厚いマハマトラだった。これから接触することもあるだろう。とにかく危ない橋を渡ってることを自覚しろ。俺はもう慣れているが、やはりお前たちが傷つくところは見たくない。
安心しろ。オイラは気合を入れて危険を先に察知しておくから。
ああ、心配するな。この状況も長くは続かないだろう。ことが終わったら潜在的な危険も一掃してみせるよ。
Oh shit. Almost forgot about that treasure.
こも
しっかり立ってな。
よっよっ
Perfect.
あなたのためになったなら幸いです。
Whoa, 5 primo gems.
Saて
なんて暑さだ。木陰とか涼しいところはないのか。
目標値まではまだまだある。もうちょっと辛抱してくれ。それに周りの環境からするとここはいい休憩場所とは言えない。
わかったよ。それにしてもセノは暑くないのか。
暑いに決まってるだろ。あ、もう慣れたかな。
何か秘訣でもあるのか。おいらもうダメかも。
できるだけ理性を保ったまま気力を維持するんだ。気が緩むと疲れを覚えやすくなってしまうからな。自分の体の限界を脳に判断させずに一歩ずつ歩みを進めるんだ。比較的安全な場所にたどり着いたらまた気を抜いていい。
なるほどな。でも安全な場所ってどこだ。ここは結構安全に思えるんだけど。だってほら砂漠が果てしなく続いてるだけで近くに魔物もいないし。うわー、サソリだ。毒を持ってそうだけど一体どこか
Oh,
ら。
I didn't even realize their tails like have a like
気をつけろ。
a pincer thing at the end. Oh fuck! It was like one behind me.
私は甘く見ないで。
神里流水遊総流水泳。
Look at how long this burst is, dude.
普通のサソリじゃない。見ろ、ハサミに番号がある。
Still going. Okay, there you go.
飼育されてる証だ。俺たちがオークションに行くことを望まない者がいる。連中がこいつを使って邪魔しようとしてるんだ。見渡す限りの砂漠。俺たちがやられても知る者はいない。
危なすぎだろ。油断してなくてよかったぜ。
でも一つ気になることがある。砂漠には固定のルートがあるわけじゃないのに、奴らは俺たちが来るのをどうやって。動くな。
What?
やっぱりか。奴らはこれをお前につけてたんだ。
なんだそれ。
妙論派が作った小型トラッカーだよ。
Oh no! I got bugged.
装置の量産は許可されてないはずだが、どこで手に入れたんだ。まさか妙論派の学者までが片棒を担いでるのか。おかしい。
そんなものまであるのか。でもなんでこいつについてたんだ。
おそらく傭兵と揉めた時につけられてたんだろう。あの時は混沌としてたからな。無理もないよ。
セノが気づいてくれてよかったな。それじゃ さっさとそれを捨てちゃおうぜ。
いや、もう少しつけたままにしておこう。後で役に立つかもしれない。さ
Oh,
て、
the
オー
bait.
クションに行こうか。ここで時間を食いすぎると、
Hey,
ま
wait
た
a
別の危険
minute.
が生じるかもしれない。
おとなしく
Yeah.
ふっよっせっ
またこいつらか。どれだけいるんだよ。よこれあんま。
総流水泳。
Oh shit. Sand pit or pile. Ooh. Whoa.
おかしいな。ここがオークションの場所で間違いないよな。もしかしてちょうど休憩の時間だったか。
傭兵を倒した後、俺たちは急いでここまで駆けつけてきた。誰かから報告が行くことを恐れたからだ。それでも逃げられてしまうとは。おそらく奴らはトラッカーから俺たちの動きを察知し、事前に撤退したんだろう。
それじゃあどうすればいいんだ。
探す。缶詰知識を全て持っていく余裕はなかったはずだ。残った中から手がかりが見つかるかもしれない。
それじゃ気合を入れて探そうぜ。
Oh, footprints.
何か分かったか。紀元の庭に関する缶詰知識はもともとさほど多くなかったのかもしれない。撤退するときに全部持っていったんだろう。だが心配はいらない。もう一つ方法がある。お前らは来た道を戻り、俺はここに隠れる。しばらくしたらまたここで合流すればいい。収穫はあるはずだ。慌てて撤退したからか、残っている貨物も多い。このままずっと放置するなんてことはありえない。俺たちが離れたのを確認したら、必ず片付けに来る奴がいるはずだ。だからトラッカーをできるだけここから離して、もうここが安全だと誤認させるんだ。
なるほど。オイラたちをおとりに奴らをおびき出す作戦だな。よし、早速出発するから、ここはお前に任せたぞ。
安心しろ。もし奴らに来る勇気があれば、必ず引き止めておく。
Yeah, this guy's pretty cool too. I like him. Oh, hold up. Oh, damn it. What the fuck?
疲れたぜ。これだけ離れればもう大丈夫だろう。よっしゃー。ちょっと休憩してからまたセナのところに戻ろうぜ。そろそろいい時間じゃないか。オークション会場に戻ろうぜ。セナの方に収穫があるといいな。
Let's see. I don't see anything, so let's just head back for now. I'm sorry, Meg. I am busy with less story. Oh boy.
本当に現れたぞ。お前が黒幕なのか。知ってることを吐くんだ。
さっき現れた時、俺は先手を打たずしばらく観察していた。こいつは黒幕じゃないが、ある程度重要な商人のはずだ。そうだろ。
さすがはセノ。察しがいいな。はあ、君がいると分かっていれば目先の利益は貪らなかった。
利益を貪る？どういう意味だ？
君たちが来ると知って各地の缶詰知識商人はすぐ逃げ出した。すべての貨物を持っていく余裕はなかったんだ。それらの缶詰知識はもとより主なきもの。つまり誰よりも早く持って帰れば大儲けできる。まあ今さら言っても無駄だがな。
お前は缶詰知識の制作販売をしている黒幕を知ってるな。俺の手を借りるか自分で吐くか決めてもらおう。
自分で言うよ。でもその前に場所を変えてくれないか。
Bahari, huh?
ここに残って君たちと接触しているところを誰かに見られたら俺だけでなく身内を危険にさらすことになる。
どこならいい？
R 村に俺の家がある。そこなら安全だ。
いいだろう。旅人、もうトラッカーを外しても大丈夫だ。では行こうか。
おい、小賢しい真似はするなよ。
俺を買いかぶりすぎなよ。あのセノの恐ろしい目に睨まれちゃ手の施しようがないさ。
探偵は探偵らしく振る舞わなくっちゃ。いろんなところを見回って証拠を集めないとね。
Alright, just give me a second here.
Oh おや、なんだか事件の匂いがする。
Ah. There we go. Shit.
お客さんなの？こんにちは。
この子は俺の娘で、市民というんだ。少々人見知りでね。市民、パパはお客さんたちと話があるんだ。いい子だから自分で遊んでいなさい。
わかった。
さて、この業界でセノの名を知らない者はいない。で、お二人は？
オイラはパイモン。こいつは旅人だ。
正直、単独
Hi,
行動
I'm
ばか
Hawk.
りしているセノにも仲間がいるなんて思って
I
も
totally
いな
don't
かった。
stick out like a sore thumb, I
だから
guess.
トラッカーが離れたのを見て、セノが何も手に入れず帰ったと確信したんだ。だが、たとえ囚われの身でも、俺は君たちを説得したい。調査はここまでだ。これ以上深掘りしない方がいい。
なぜだ？
制作、販売、利益の割り振り。各作業には数十人から100人単位の者が関わっている。みんな高い利益を得るために集まってきたんだ。この苦労して掴んだサプライチェーンを維持するために、誰もが全力を尽くすだろう。いくら君でも必ず壁にぶつかる。それに、もし成功したとしても、君に感謝する人は誰一人いない。君自身も悲しむことになるだろう。何のためにそこまで一生懸命やったのかと。
それについて文句はない。誰しも自分のこだわりがあるものだ。
はあ、
パパ、これ、お茶。お客さんのも。
ああ、お客さんにお茶を出すのを忘れてたよ。ありがとうな。
大丈夫。うちのお茶は苦いでしょ。だからパパからもらったキャンディーを入れたの。少しは飲みやすくなるかも。
本当にいい子だ。キャンディーはまだあるかい？ないならまた今度買ってあげよう。
ありがとうパパ。それじゃ
Funny that they say candy.
関わる人は高い利益を得る。そう言ったな。だが、とてもそうは見えない。
実は個人的なお願いがあって、それを君たちに相談したかったんだ。娘は生まれた時から難病に悩まされてきた。心臓や肺が普通の子供より弱くてね。ちょっと激しい運動をしただけで意識を失い、命に危険が及ぶんだ。だからあの子には小さな頃から遊び相手がいなかった。一日中部屋に閉じこもって、かかり続ける薬代の負担もなかなかの
What
もの
the
さ。
fuck
俺
is
はもともとは
this?
ただの一般商人だったんだ。
I just got some spam on fucking Discord of all places. Hold up.
稼いだ金では全然足りなかった。日に日に弱っていくあの子をただ見ていることしかできなかった。だがある日、ある人が金儲けの道を示してくれたんだ。
それが缶詰知識の商売か。
そうだ。おかげで俺は大金を手に入れ、やっとあの子の治療をちゃんと始めることができたんだ。元気になっていく姿を見て、俺は誰よりも幸せだと思った。俺のようなものは他にもたくさんいる。缶詰知識の密輸は君たちにとっては許せないことかもしれないが、俺たちにとっては生きるための手段なんだ。こんな話をしたのはただこれをお願いしたかったからだ。 調査をやめてくれ、セノ様。どうか俺たちに生きる道を残してくれ。
そんな。つまりオイラたちが缶詰知識の販売を禁止したら、あの女の子は。
それでも俺は真相を突き止めなきゃならない。あの子の病気を見てくれる人を探すことはできるが、缶詰知識の密輸に目をつむることは決してできない。それとこれとは話が別だ。
そう言うだろうと思ってた。だが君の言葉をもらっただけでもう十分だ。どうしても調べたいのなら家の奥を探してくれていい。つい最近仕入れた貨物が置いてある。それを見ればわかるだろう。
うわ、こんなにたくさんあるのかよ。
これだけの箱が整然と並んでいるとはな。しかもたった一人の商人の拠点に過ぎないのに、この数、小さな工房じゃ到底生産できない。まさか本当に教令員が。いや、これほど大量の貨物が市場に流されているのに審査しないはずがない。
なあ、ここら辺の缶詰知識なんだか違うぞ。
A lot of Discord is marking it as spam, so hopefully I'll go through as a report.
おそらくそう。
Anyway.
待て、これはマハマトラの検閲用の印象だ。この印があれば貨物が検査を通過したという証になる。トラッカーを見つけたとき、教令員の誰かが関わっているのではと疑ったが、あれだけの数の缶詰知識を教令員から送り出す方法がわからなかった。今ようやくはっきりしたよ。この印象がある貨物は二次審査を通さずとも教令員の出入りが自由になる。だから深掘りさせたくなかったんだな。信じられない。規則を破ったのは、マハマトラ自身とはな。なあ、一つ頼んでいいか。これらの缶詰知識は教令員から出たものだ。紀元の庭に関する知識は教令員に封印されている研究資料を参考にしたのかもしれない。資料室に行って記録を確認すれば黒幕がわかるはずなんだ。だが俺の今の身分では気軽に教令員はいけない。警戒させるだけだからな。この件お前に調査を頼めないか。ナビルに手紙を書いて資料室まで案内させる。
おう、オイラたちに任せろ。
俺はこの間を利用してやりたいことがある。黒幕の手がかりは教令員を指しているが、明らかに教令員以外の勢力が関わってる。バーハリから他の商人の情報を手に入れられるだろう。俺はここに残って事前準備をするから、何か見つけたらいつでもここに帰ってきてくれ。
Okay, so let me actually take a dinner break here. So hopefully I'll be back as soon as possible. So I need to make a little sum and then hopefully I'll make a swift return. So alright, I'll be right back.
ョック15裁きの雷
もみちろ散らまく惜しみ
来光意図美しきかなチョック律流チョック無我の境地見切りました
天道ここにある岩山発球
風をしろ風雲の行くごと
具現化せ律流チョック有限なる来律流裁きの雷
風の赴くままにもみちろ自天理チョーク
姿を残す15
剣女万丈
見切りました稲光すなわち永遠なりそこ裁きの雷
天道ここにある
風の行く先
毛出し三条火に気をつけろ
雨描きがたしどの目が出るか捕まえた
それ俺が守るよ
かかれ糸よ工作せ
5時の炎火に気をつけろ
股間奥義形は精神と共にこの剣はわかるかい
それ毛出し三条
雨描きがたし海流
俺が守るよ炎の盾
この剣はわかるかい股間奥義
捕まえた糸よ工作せ
5時の炎
歌よ日となれ
毛出し三条火に気を
左右ルコ
終わりで撤収
難攻不落
風を知れ
チョック15
風雲の行くごと
振動の権限見切りました無我の境地ひゅっひゅっ
遠道万象
風の行く先それ雲が借りなく月
チョック来光意図美しき裁きの雷稲光すなわち永遠なり
し参上。
雨描きがたし大ウルコいざよ到着せ
それ。俺が守るよ。
捕まえた。
火に気をつけろ。
雨描きがたしこの件はわかるかい歌よに
助出し参上。
痛がったね。どの目が出るか。
具現化せ律流チョック逃げ道はありません。
風を知れ。雲の行く
姿を抜けす呪言有限なるライト具現化せ三々
もみち散らまく惜しむ風。
来光意図美しきかな呪言律流呪言無我の境地
そこ。
天道万象難攻不落。
風の赴くままに。
姿に残すチョックやっはっ
借りなく時風の行く先を行こう。
具現化せよ呪言振動の権限
風を知れ。
岩山発球。
チョック律流稲光すなわち永遠なり
天道ここにあり。
風の行く先をもみち散らまく惜しむ
呪言チョック来光意図美しきかな律流チョックここより弱滅の時見切りました
風を知れ。雲借りなく時風。
難攻不落。天理チョーク。
裁きの雷や呪言無我の境地
炎の盾。
この件はわかるかい股間奥義
捕まえた。
それ。俺が守るよ。火に気をつけろ。
雨描きがたし歌よ日となれ
やっすい。
終わりね。
5時の炎。 気をつけろ。5時の炎。
この件はわかるかい？左右いいとよ。到達せよ。はっ、表現のチャンス。
天道、ここにある。
風の赴くままにお道を散らまく惜しみ。
この仕事は排除するべきですね。
逃げ道はありません。稲光、すなわち永遠なり。よし、そこ。はっ、
天理チョーク。岩山発。
はっ、借りなくて
空節の祝文。おさわり禁止。
無我の境地。
難攻不落。天道、ここにある。
お道を散らまく惜しみ。風の赴
部外者禁止。願望帝君のために。
風の行く先を借り、ここより弱滅の時。はっはっはっ、見切りました。
あれれ、お客さんが来たんだ。
毛立ち参上。
股間奥義。どの目が出るか。かかれ。いいくらね。花火に。
炎の盾。5時の炎。
この件はわかるかい？歌ように。捕まえた。いいとよ。工作せよ。言ってるぜ。
俺が守るよ。それ。
動くべきだ。雨の描き方し。
いただきたいな。終わりね。花火に。
5時の炎。
かかれ。いいしてるぜ。
俺が守るよ。
左右ルコー。いただきたいな。
火に気をつけろ。毛立ち。
歌よにっとなれ。さい。いいとよ。到達せよ。かかれ。はっ。火の用心。やっ。
俺が守るよ。それ。
終わり撤収捕まえた。いや祭りの開始や。やっへっへっ聞いて。
5時の炎火に気をつけろ。
雨描きがたし。
気ぃつけるで。へっほっほふっやっやっやっはっ。
天道万象剣女万族
風雪の祝福。
風の赴くままにお道を散らまく惜しみ。
裁きの雷稲光すなわち永遠なり。
そこで
さっよっ
難攻不落
風の赴くままに風の雲の行くごと風を
天道ここにある。
逃げ道はありません。ここより弱滅の時。
風の行く先を借りなく
関係者この仕事は排除するべきですね。
剣女万族天道万象
稲光すなわち永遠なり。
そこ
見切りました。
天道ここにある。岩山発
風の赴くままに風雲の行くごと炎の盾毛立ちさ
この剣はわかるかい。
痛がっていい。いとよ工作で
5時の炎それ
雨描きがたし。
捕まえた。
この剣は
どの目が出る花火に
炎の盾俺が守るよ。
左右武装。雨描きがたし。灯火はいつか散る。
火に気をつけろ。ほい5時の炎やっほい
股間奥義。
祭りの開始や。痛がっちゃいない。火の用心
炎の盾
捕まえた。いとよ工作せい。係急がなくてもいいなって。
歌よにしとな。
俺が守るよ。
花火に
火に気をつけろ。
捕まえた。どの目が出るかね。
この剣はわかるかい。
それやっ5時の炎の盾
雨描きがたし歌よに聖火の意向が我を守る。
花火に
難攻不落。
風を知れ
風雪の縮図
もみち散らまく惜しみ
逃げ道はあります無我の境地。
天理チョーク。
部外石一
風の行く先を
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。
借りなくて風
見切りました。ここより弱滅の敵。
剣の盤石。天道ここにある。
風の赴くままに散らま
稲光すなわち永遠なり。
天道万象。難攻不落。
この仕事は排除するべきですね。部外
愛はっはっ風雲の行くごと風の行く先を
天理チョーク。剣女盤石。
逃げ道はありません。
借りなくて風の
風雪の縮図
見切りました無我の境地。よっそこ
天道ここにある。岩山八九。
風の行く先を風雲の行くごと
この仕事は排除するべきですね。部外
逃げ道はありません。稲光すなわち永遠なり。
天道万象。
風を知れ雲借りなくて風の
難攻不落。
風雪の縮図次の仕事は
裁きの雷
関係者
無我の境地。よっ逃げ道は
天理チョーク。
風雲の行くごと風の行く
願望帝君のために
火に気をつけろ助立ち
おとなしくした落差のリーグ
奴らと身の程を試験によ俺が守るよ
しっかり立ってな。
総流水泳よっ炎の盾5時の炎
狙
谷里水遊とよっそれ俺が守るよ安らかに炎の盾
渚のリン
総流水泳その程度と付け出し30それ
光立ってな
よっ炎の盾5時の炎
やっぱり
三尺の修正それ
光立ってな
よっよっ
見切りました
借りなくとき
稲光すなわち永遠なり
天道万象剣女盤石風の赴くままに散らまくおしん
おさわり禁止この仕事は排除するべきですね逃げ道はありません無我の境地やった
天道ここにある風の赴くままに風雲南山八九風を知れ
関係者元王帝君のために裁きの雷稲光すなわち
火に気をつけろ俺が守るよ
信頼カード3渚のリン
よっよっ炎の盾5時の炎
光立ってな
安らかに
渚のリンおとなしくしな
よっ火に気をつけろ俺が守るよ総流水泳よっ谷里水炎の盾手出し3
渚のリン
それ俺が守るよ
邪魔をするな
火に気をつけろ。助出し参上。
渚のリンおとなしくしな。
安らかに炎の盾。俺が守るよ。火に気をつけろ。やっ総流水曜と
Alrighty then. Alright. Oh. Hit the wrong button. There we go.
ワクワクする事件が間もなく起きる、そんな予感がするよ。
こんにちは。またお会いしましたね。調査の進捗はいかがでしょうか。ああ、本当に瀬野先輩に会えたなんて。先輩の方はいかがでしたか。手紙を読み終わりました。こんなことになっていたとは。すみません。これほど危険なことだと知っていたら、最初からあなたたちを巻き込んではいませんでした。
平気平気、オイラたちもセナの力になりたいんだ。
先輩があなたたちのことを信頼しているのがわかります。何しろ資料室に封印されているのはただの研究資料だけじゃない。基本的に禁止されている危険な研究ばかりですから。私ですら普段は自由に出入りする権利を与えられてないんです。もちろん瀬野先輩の紹介状があれば問題ありませんが。そうです。教令院では学術に関しては比較的縛りが緩く、あらゆる研究を奨励しています。ですが研究の中にはあまりにも危険でマハマトラが介入して止めなければならないものもあるんです。研究が廃止されればその研究資料の大半は廃棄されることになります。しかし後世への警告のために記録は残します。だから今でも一部の資料は秘密の資料室に保管され、専任の者が管理してるんです。さあ案内しますので行きましょう。瀬野先輩が探している答えがあればいいんですが。
秘密の資料室って危ないものがたくさんあるような気が。気をつけような。
Dude, this shit. What the fuck is going on Discord, man? Okay.
探偵は探偵らしく振る舞わなくっちゃ。いろんなところを見回って証拠を集めないとね。いや。
はい、かしこまりました。セノが紹介してくれたものであれば信頼に値します。起源の庭に関する研究資料を好きなだけ調べてください。何か不明点があればお気軽にどうぞ。ただ他の研究資料に関してはあまり見ないでおくことをお勧めします。知りすぎるのも良くないですからね。
資料室の内部はこんな感じだったのですね。おかげで一緒に見識を広めることができました。
教令員には口の固い人が多いです。でも何があっても秘密を守ると思わせてくれる人は少ない。セノはその一人です。今は教令員にいませんが、私は彼を信頼していますし、彼が紹介してくる人も当然信頼しています。さあ、研究資料はあそこです。速やかにご確認を。
Aha.
文字がいっぱい。手がかりになるものはあったか？あ、セノが話してくれたやつの相棒のことを覚えてるか？
セノの昔の相棒？ああ、タージ・ラドカニのことですね。あなたたちの勘はなかなか鋭い。実はムルタダ・ラドカニはタージの一人息子なんです。なんですって？タージ先輩の息子さんは紀元の庭の研究で投獄されたんですか？
なんでそんなに驚くんだよ。お前マハマトラじゃなかったのか？
いや、当時は秘密逮捕で事情は公開されていませんでしたので。タージ先輩のお子さんが逮捕されて投獄されたことは知っていましたが、私どころかセノ先輩だってこの件を知らないはずですよ。いえ、それは叶いません。投獄から間もなくムルタダは監獄で
Oh
自分の
shit.
命を絶ってしまいましたから。タージのことはお耳に入ったんでしょ？特にナビルはいろいろ聞いてるはずだ。マハマトラの中でタージを知らない者はいません。彼はもう50近くになりますかね。まあ一番経験豊富なマハマトラの一人でしょうね。素直で潔白で数々の功績を残し、昔から熱い人望を集めてきた人物です。それに彼はセノの唯一の相棒でした。セノと同じく槍術に優れていて、二人は任務遂行の合間に何度も手合わせしていました。ええ、私もセノ先輩から聞いたことがあります。でもある日、タージ先輩は無限に続く戦いから身を引き、事務職に移られて。あ、もしかしてムルタダのことと関係があったのですか？ムルタダ・ラドカニが生まれた頃、タージはすでに名を馳せていました。ですからムルタダが教令院で学んでいた時、周囲の人々は常に彼に最高の基準を求め、大きなプレッシャーを与え続けたんです。親子が仲違いしたこともありましたが、最終的には和解しました。しかし残念なことに、和解から間もなくムルタダが教令院の禁令を無視して紀元の庭を研究していることがバレてしまいまして、タージは自ら彼を拘束し監獄に入れました。ムルタダはひざまずいて許しを請いましたが、タージは全く応じず、その後間もなくムルタダは割れたお椀のかけらで自分の首を切り、タージが牢に駆けつけた時にはすでに手遅れでした。彼は息子の最後を見届けることすらできなかったんです。
Oh god.
タージは時々資料室にやってきては暗い顔でムルタダの研究資料をさすっていました。彼が事務職に転身したのもショックを受けたからでしょうね。まさかそんなことがあったなんて。タージ先輩は誰にも言わずにきっと苦しんできたんですね。
なんだかオイラまで悲しくなってきたぞ。お前はどう思う？
待ってください。まさかタージ先輩を疑っているのですか？それはありえません。タージ先輩は身分も高いですから、紀元の庭に接触するチャンスもありますが、だってタージ先輩ですよ。あの人がルールを破るようなことをするなんて絶対にありえません。もし缶詰知識が教令院から漏れていたと仮定するならば、タージは確かに疑わしいですね。ここしばらくで紀元の庭に関する研究資料を確認しに来たのはタージだけですから。紀元の庭に関する資料の内容は複雑で数が多い。
I mean, that's probably a way to get back at the system or whatever.
逮捕、投獄され
Whoever made the arrest,
研究を
right?
再開するこ
So,
とは容易ではないでしょう。
the 7 researchers.
でも大変なこと
I
です。
swear they always do these sort of like numbers.
缶詰知識にしてしまうなら話は別です。すぐ習得できるし、教令院以外のところでも密かに研究を再開できます。だとしても、噂に聞く限り、紀元の庭の宝物は人の生死を掌握し、死者さえも生き返らせる力を与えてくれるんでしょ。彼はそれを使ってムルタダを蘇らせたいのかもしれません。 私自身もタージがこのようなことをするとは思っていません。私は知っている限りの手がかりを提供しただけです。真実を突き止め犯人を捕まえるのはあなたたちマハマトラの仕事です。他に聞きたいことはありますか？なければお帰りください。
おいら頭がクラクラしてる。どうすればいいんだ？
あ、そういえば缶詰知識は教令員から出たと瀬野先輩はそう思っているでしょう。もし本当にそれだけの箱があれば誰も気づいてないことはないはずです。教令員の入り口にいる人たちに聞けば何かわかるかもしれません。安心してください、タージ先輩。必ずあなたの汚名を返上してみせます。
よし、それじゃあ情報を集めに行こうぜ。
すみません。最近大量の貨物が教令員を出入りするのを見かけませんでしたか？
どういうことですか？教令員にはいつも大量の貨物が出入りしていますけど、食材に原料、実験装置など毎日多くのものが消費されています。適宜補充しないといけませんから。
マハマトラが押した印象付きのやつを探してるんだ。見たことないか？
その辺はなんとも。普段わざわざ印象がついてるかどうかなんて見ませんし、他の人に聞いてみてください。
Oh. OBS, there was a tweet from OBS saying, "We are aware of an issue preventing users from streaming OBS YouTube from OBS with a connected YouTube account. For now, you are still able to stream by disconnecting YouTube account from OBS and using your YouTube stream key." Okay, so it's, that was on OBS's end. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was weird. I thought that was weird.
すみません。最近大量の貨物が教令員を出入りするのを見かけませんでしたか？
記憶にないな。他を当たってくれ。
That definitely explains a lot. Okay. Well, now we know. Although, oddly enough, I didn't have to do all that. I just had to just broadcast it from a brand new thing. I couldn't do it with a whatchamacall, a scheduled stream for some reason. But I was still able to just do it
異常はなさそうです。
regularly, oddly enough.
強いて言えば、確かに気になったことが、妙論派の学者が最近よく外に物を運び出してるんですよ。毎回少なくとも数十個は大きな箱を積んでて、何のものかと聞いたら廃棄する機械だって言われましたよ。前から妙論派はよく捨てる機械を旅商人に売っていましたから、その時は気にも留めませんでした。でも最近出入りの回数があまりにも多いんですよね。廃棄されたパーツとか前はそれほど多くなかったんですけど。
疑わなかったのですか？そういう場合は普通貨物を調べてみるでしょ。
いや、箱にはマハマトラの通貨の目印がありましたから、普通は調べないでしょ。もちろん偽造って可能性も疑いましたが、それでどうなったと思います？この貨物はすでに審査済みだから、あの学者を困らせるようなことはするなって、あのタージ様が直々に伝えに来たんですよ。まさかタージ様が偽造したってことはないでしょう。
Oh.
そんなはずありません。きっとどこかが間違っているんです。タージ先輩は決してそういうことは。いいえ、だってありえません。タージ先輩はずっと真面目にやってきた方なんです。誰かが彼を陥れようとしてるに決まってます。
Taj is the criminal.
待っていてください。タージ先輩
What
が
it sounds like.
働いているマハマトラを知っていますので、合わせてもらえるようお願いしてみます。
はあ、僕もタージ先輩に連絡がつかないって言ってるのに。昨日エルマイト旅団の人が何人か来て、タージ先輩は執務室で彼らを出迎えたんです。ドアの外に立っていると、かすかに見つけたというような会話が漏れ聞こえました。そしたら執務室のドアが開いたんです。エルマイト旅団の服に着替えたタージ先輩が連中と一緒に出ていくのを見ました。そのまま先輩は今日も出勤していません。僕も変だなって思ってますよ。先輩に会いたいんだったら先輩の家に行けばいいんじゃないですか。スメールの郊外にお住まいですよ。
エルマイト旅団。やっぱりタージが缶詰知識を作ったやつだったのか？
そんなはずが。タージ先輩はセノ先輩と並んで私たちマハマトラの心の中の英雄ですよ。彼がそれをやるなんて。そうですね。そうするしかありません。
そんなに落ち込むなよ。きっと真相を突き止めるからな。
New mail? Oh, that's right, from Jing Cho.
ここがタージ先輩の家ですか？誰もいないみたいですね。
どうするんだ？このまま侵入するか？
Yes, we break in. Bam!
待ってください。鍵が開いてますよ。
No, we must break in. Boom!
慌てて出かけてから閉めるのを忘れたんでしょうか。そういえばまだタージ先輩が犯人だと確定したわけではないんですよね。このまま入るのはあまり良くない気が。そうですね。
今調査命令を出したとしても早くて明日からしか適用されないでしょう。急を要する事態ですし、タージ先輩も分かってくれますよね。これは
名前がたくさん書いてある紙と地図か？ナビル、何か分かったか？
これは確かにタージ先輩の筆跡です。紙は帳簿のようですが、この内容は先輩と多くの人との取引が記録されています。帳簿から見ればこの密輸事件の規模はとんでもない大きさのようです。関わっている者は300名以上、身分のある名士だけでも数十人はいます。学者だけではなく商人、傭兵たちも。瀬野先輩はまだ相手の大きさを知らないでしょう。これほど巨大な組織を相手に一人ではとても太刀打ちできません。そうですね。瀬野先輩はいつもそんな感じです。地図は紀元の庭の位置を示しているようです。これを瀬野先輩に渡して先輩に判断してもらいましょう。もしタージス先輩が本当に自らの立場を裏切り許されないことをしたのだとすれば、おそらく今は紀元の庭にいらっしゃるでしょう。先輩を疑いたくはありませんが、私は先輩との交流が浅かったのも事実です。瀬野先輩なら何か見抜けるかもしれません。
これを早くセノに見せに行こうぜ。
揺らぐことなし。
Oh wait, shit. Like all the way over there. I actually wonder how long it would take to run across that distance.
いざ。
何かわからないか？
タージ、そういえば確かに長い間あいつを見てないな。時には過激な手段も取るが、決して己の心に反することはしない真っ当な人物だった。
それじゃあセノはあいつが犯人と思うか？
わからない。ムルタタの剣があいつにどれほどの影響を与えたのか、俺には想像もできないよ。人は変わるものだ。俺にもそれを否定できない。子供を愛する感情なのか、それとも別の意図があったのか。今の彼はどんな人物なのか、俺たちは自分の目で確かめるしかない。そう。いずれにせよ、あいつがこの件に関与し、情報があるにもかかわらず報告を怠ったことは紛れもない事実だ。だからこそあいつに会うんだ。理由を聞いて審判してやる。さあ、先を急ごう。
Yep. Let's go over here. Ah. Go. Nothing happened, unfortunately, but Alright. Ah, one of these. 15k, nice. Not just 10, it's 15. Damn, I just blasted his ass with my kick. Ooh, another one of these. Right. Ooh, it's got everybody in here. All the elements that we need. Aw, shit.
本当に宝物はあるのか？緊張してきたぞ。危ないことなんか起きないよな。
心配するな。俺がお前たちの安全を守る。
私を甘く見ないで。
しっかり立ってな。
飲みすぎだよ。見ろ、壁がひび割れてるぞ。ここで喧嘩でもしたのか？先に進もうぜ。
Oh, they had to beat those. Ah!
渚のリン
安らかに。
Huh.
うわあ、さっきの通路回転してなかったか？次は気をつけないとな。もう回らないよな。高速決起！
邪魔をするな。役割
踊ろう。飛べ。
Whoa. Kinda trippy there.
今なら入れるよな。あの目、オイラたちをじっと見てるみたいだ。怖いぜ。お前が先に行ってくれよ。
Is that it? Kind of fuck with my head a little bit, man.
リオナの特性と
しっかり立ってな。
よっ逃げ場はなくて強引な。
Ow.
やっ判決からは逃れられない。審判を下そう。たた
Whoa. The eye still showed up. It's pretty funny.
Taji.
久しぶりだな、セノ。最近どうだ？ここに現れたということは、ほぼ調べ終わったということだろう。思ったより早かったな。新たな相棒のおかげか？
ああ、調査はほぼ終わった。だが、一番重要なことにはまだ答えがない。お前がやったのか？缶詰知識の密輸に、起源の庭の研究。
そうだ、俺がやった。
It was me.
そりゃ何とも答えづらい問題だな。俺は変わったと思ってくれればいい。臆病になり、利己的になり、自分のために利益を確保したくなったのさ。
俺は、お前がそうなるとは思いもしなかった。
そうか？人は皆、最後にはこのざまだと思うがな。若い時は何も思わず、ただひたすら前に進み、心の中の正義のために生きてきた。だが年を重ねるにつれて慎重になった。多くのことが間違ってると分かっていても、みんな見て見ぬふりをする。俺も同じだ。以前の俺ならば、自分のしたことを疑うことなど決してなかった。だが、ムルタダが死んでから、自分がしがみついていた正義が徐々に崩れていくのを感じた。何事にも一生懸命取り組んできたのに、気づけば老後は一人だ。生きることも死ぬこともできない。その辛さを想像できるか？ムルタダを投獄し、俺を追い詰めたのは俺自身だ。あの子は死ぬまで俺を憎み、俺は今も痛みと後悔を抱えながら生きてる。俺は父親失格だ。だが今、その後悔を取り返し、再会するチャンスが俺の目の前にはある。それが起源の庭だ。ここには生死を覆すほどの力があり、死者を生き返らせることもできる。
欲しいものは手に入ったか？
ふん。後ろの扉を見ろ。宝物はその扉のすぐ向こうさ。もう少しなんだ、セノ。君はこんな時に来るべきじゃなかった。君が来るのがもう少し遅ければ。
もしなんてことがそんなにあるわけがない。起きたことを変えることはできないし、死者を生き返らせる方法などありえない。宝物なんて言われるが、所詮は噂に過ぎないんだ。
そんなに自信があるなら、扉を開けてみてもいいだろう。
それはダメだ。扉の向こうには危険を感じる。開ければ取り返しのつかないことになる。
元相棒として最後の願いも叶えてくれないというのか。
Shit, that look in his eye.
情け容赦なくことを裁いても、周りの人々はどんどん離れていくだけさ。俺が最高の例じゃないか。
そんなことまで考えていない。もし原則を守る道が一つしかないのならば、俺は 最後までそれに従って歩んでいく。
これ以上話しても無駄か。まあいい。君の槍術の腕が上がったかどうか、お手並み拝見といこう。
Oh shit. Can you imagine him being the big boss? Oh shit, what the fuck?
私を怒らせた。
よっ、無意味な抵抗。やよっ、やるじゃないか。
Ow. Already? Jesus.
その力。
どうだ。
I'm too powerful for this game.
違うだろ。起源の庭に入った時、新たな力を手に入れたんだ。
Oh shit.
だが、これはまだあくまでも一部に過ぎない。後ろの扉を開けば、完全なる力を獲得し、生死を超えられる。
まずい、あいつを止めないと。
そうはさせない。
それはどうだろうか。君も傷を負ってるし、俺を止めるのは決して簡単なことじゃない。
What?
だいたい命を懸けて代償を支払う覚悟はあるのかな。
そんなことは関係ない。
最初に組んだ時、君も同じように前に。
Then it looks fine to me. I don't see any injuries. I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
君は相変わらずだ。
お前もな。リストと地図を置いていたのはわざとだろう。俺たちがここにたどり着けるように。さっきのだって演技だろう。その格好でリストに書いてあった連中は騙せただろうが、俺は騙せないよ。最初は怪しいと思う程度だったが、手合わせで確信した。分別がつかなくなっているなら、槍術だって以前のままであるわけがない。
どういうことだ？
最初からその扉を開くつもりなんてなかったんだ。こいつの真の目的は。
うわー！でっかい音がしたぞ。何があったんだ？
時間があまりないようだ。手短に話そう。ムルタダが亡くなってから、俺は長い間落ち込んでいた。現実は悪夢で、目が覚めた。
Oh, he wants to take his own life? Is that what it is?
笑顔が見られるといつも願っていた。そんな時、起源の庭を探すために俺の力を求める者が現れたんだ。経歴を調べたら巨大な組織が背後にいることが分かった。各業界から来た人たちは欲望に駆られ、数えきれないほどのお金をつぎ込んで密かに研究をしていた。起源の庭を権限させようと命を捧げたこともあった。
道理で起源の庭に関する研究を禁止しても、次から次に見つかるわけだ。背後に手引きしてるやつがいるんだな。
俺は頑固な石じゃない。当然迷ったよ。ムルタダが戻ってくることを期待しながら、理性がそうしてはいけないと叫んだ。苦悩に苛まれていた時、ふとある考えが浮かんだ。起源の庭、人の心を惑わすこの場所は数百年も昔から悲劇を生み続けてきた。この場所が存在する限り、ムルタダのようにそれを求めたばかりに代償を払う者はこの先何世代も続くだろう。だから流砂の中に永遠に埋めてしまおうと思ったのさ。起源の庭がなくなれば、それに執着する人もいなくなるはずだ。そうだ。信仰が崩れ去ったように見せかけたのは、奴らが何の疑いもなく俺と手を組むようにだ。 それを利用し、起源の庭を探し出して破壊しようと思った。だが、それで終わりじゃない。その組織を審判する信頼できるものを探す必要がある。教令員は起源の庭に関する研究を禁止してるから、俺の計画を初めから認めてくれないだろう。それに、組織の勢力はかなり大きい。教令員の中にも奴らの仲間がいる。手っ取り早く奴らを取り除くには、教令員だけに頼るわけにはいかなかったんだ。
だから黒幕のふりをして俺の心を試したのか。
すまなかった。だが安心したよ。君は人当たりの良い人になっちゃいなかった。相変わらず大胆不敵で、誰にも屈せずにいるとはね。ここはもうすぐ崩壊する。君たち、早くここから離れなさい。
待て、お前は行かないのか？外にはまだ捕まえなければならない悪い奴がたくさんいるんだぞ。
こいつはもうここを離れられない。生の気配がほとんどない。まるで燃え尽きたろうそくのように。この計画を考え始めた時からこうなると分かってたんだろう。裏切り者として扱われる危険を冒して奴らと手を組み、自分の命と引き換えに起源の庭の扉を開き破壊する。
缶詰知識の流通に目をつむったり、起源の庭を研究したり、どれも立派な重罪さ。俺が下す最後の審判だと思ってくれればいい。それに、いつも仕事に追われてムルタダの願いを叶えてやったことは一度もなかった。起源の庭を見つけるのはあの子の最大の願いだった。ここで再会すればきっとあいつも俺を咎めないだろう。リストに載ってる奴らについては君に任せたぞ。とんでもない迷惑を残すことになってすまない。
何を言ってる。俺たちは相棒だろ。ムルタダに会ったらよろしく伝えといてくれ。さあ行こう。
Damn.
パパ、どうしてみんな僕に厳しいの？一緒にサボってても叱られるのはいつも僕だけ。
構わないでよ。父さんの評判を落とすようなことはしないから。
分かった。和解しよう。父さん、僕はやっと研究したい方向を見つけたんだ。
相談する余地すらないのか。なぜだ。
なぜなら俺たちはマハマトラだからだ。
起源の庭。
タージの言っていた通り、起源の庭は多くの災難と悲劇を生んでいた。流砂に埋もれるのはあるべき結末だろう。起源の庭だろうが他のことだろうが、利益さえあれば奴らは教令員の禁令を気にも留めない。危険な研究を利用して高い利益を得るのが奴らの目的だ。今回はタージにやられたが、また新たな餌を探すだろう。だがそのチャンスは二度と与えない。
オイラたちも手伝うぞ。
ありがとう。だがもう十分やってもらったよ。残りは俺に任せてくれればいい。自分の手で奴らを裁きたいんだ。それとおまけに潜在的な危険も一掃してみせるよ。それじゃ決まりだな。4日後キャラバン
4 days? Jeez. Let me see. Right here. Oh my god. I don't know how much I did. Was it just like 2 days or something? Yeah, it's just 2 days. Here we go again.
またお会いしましたね。この度の件は本当にありがとうございました。
ナビル、どうしてお前がここに？
砂漠から移送されてきた犯罪者たちはまずキャラバン宿駅を通るので、私はここでそれを管理しているんです。これが最後ですので、移送が終わり次第また教令員に戻ります。それはもう手に汗握る数日間でしたよ。なんとかやっと事件の幕が降りてよかったです。
Ooh, coming to an end?
リストに載っていたいくつかの傭兵団は共倒れ覚悟で様々な襲撃を仕掛けてきて真実を隠蔽しようとしました。でも誰かが砂漠を横断し、一晩で彼らの拠点を一掃したと聞きました。その後リストに載っていた他の人々も教令員の幹部たちに圧力をかけ始めてパニックに陥り、事件の調査が一時的に滞りました。そこにタージ先輩が犠牲になったという知らせが入り、みんなの感情が一瞬にして爆発したんです。
He indeed sacrificed
それを
himself.
きっかけにマハマトラたちは力を合わせて内部を粛清し、リストに載っている全ての学者を逮捕しました。教令員から逃げ出した者もいましたが、逮捕される運命を変えられはしませんでした。スメール各地に散らばった者たちは全員傭兵団を潰した謎の人物に身柄を拘束されたというわけです。聞いた話によると、あと少しでフォンテーヌへ逃げ出せたという者までが国境近くで連れ戻されたらしいですよ。300名以上が投獄され尋問された衝撃はまさに皆を震撼させました。
これで事件は終わったんだろ？みんな捕まえたから缶詰知識を密輸するやつもいなくなったし、つまりもう被害者は現れないってことだ。大変だったけど、なんだかすごく立派なことをやり遂げたような気分だな。
全くおっしゃる通りです。本当に助かりました。それに謎のものはきっと瀬野先輩ですよね。私の知る限りこんなことができるのは先輩だけですから。そういえば最近も瀬野先輩と連絡は取っていらっしゃいますか？先ほど見張り中先輩に似た後ろ姿を見て、知らない人と一緒に歩いていたようですが、あっという間にどこかに行ってしまわれて。もし瀬野先輩を見かけたらよろしくお伝えください。
わかったぞ。ナビルも悪いやつを逃がさないよ。
Ooh, now that I thought about it, there's gonna be a hangout event with Candace, right?
いつでも教令員に会いに来てくださいね。
At some point. We haven't had a hangout event with Kujo Sara though. That's kind of surprising. I wonder why.
一人で300人以上を裁くなんて
Oh shit.
神にでもなったつもり？いずれにせよ最適な方法だったとは言えないな。
分かってる。だが尋問するときに思ってもみなかったことを知った。ムルタダ・ラドカニが 起源の庭に興味を持つようになったのは誰かに惑わされたからだったんだ。ムルタダは常に父親の陰に生きていたから、周りを驚かせるような研究をしたくなったのも無理はない。そしてムルタダが亡くなった後、奴らはタージの子に対する罪悪感を利用し、再び引き込もうとした。人の心をもてあそび、命をないがしろにし、利益のためなら何だってすることに腹が立ったんだ。
そうだね、僕にもわかるよ。さあ、これは最近開発した植物トラップだ。いくつか君にあげるよ。今度こういうことに遭遇した時に使えるかも。トラップを土に落とすと急速に成長して、麻痺効果のある花粉をまき散らす。僕は普段めったに使わないし、君にあげたらデータもより効率的に集まるかもね。
セノ、ティナリー。ナビルが見たのはティナリだったのか。お前もセノに用事か？
そうだよ。セノに頼まれて、市民って女の子の病気を治すために薬草を集めてきたんだ。ついでにこいつの怪我の様子を見に来た。体の方は大丈夫だけど、ただ前よりもっと寂しそうだね。そんな仏頂面をしてないで、七星召喚でもやりまくったら？コレイはもともと君のちょっと怖がってるけど、そんな顔してちゃますます話せなくなると思うよ。
コレイは最近どうしてる？
少し背が伸びたよ。成績はまあまあかな。この間のテストでは事前に大事なところをマークしておいてあげたにもかかわらず、何箇所かミスしちゃってた。体の方は最近だいぶ良くなってきたから、散歩させようと思ってる。ちょうどコレイに任せたいこともあるしね。
コレイがアビディアの森を離れるのか？何があったんだ？
臨時講座を開いて、缶詰知識の危険性をコレイからみんなに伝えてもらいたいんだ。ついでに安全な使い方についても議論してもらおうと思ってね。今回の密輸事件の犯人たちは逮捕されたけど、一般人の缶詰知識に対する好奇心や欲求は未だに残ってる。だからコレイにできる限りの普及活動をしてもらいたい。いざとなったら彼女の安全は君たちに任せるよ。
もちろん。
それじゃ僕はこれで。何かあったらみんな気軽にアビディアの森に来てくれ。
裏でお前らに手を出そうとしていた連中は全て捕まえた。たとえ残党がいたとしても、そいつらはお前たちがこの事件に関わっていたことを知らないはずだ。これで少しは安心しただろう。
セノはどうするんだ？
まだ俺の休む時じゃない。死者の願いは叶った。聖者は前に進まないと。ここ数日タージが起源の庭で言ったことをよく考えてみたんだ。人は変わるもの。どんな信仰も時間の侵食には勝てないってな。俺はその言葉にも一理あると思う。だが俺はできればもっと緩やかに変化したい。少しでも長く今の俺のまま先まで行きたいと、そう思うんだ。そうすれば俺のことを先輩だと言ってくれるやつも、俺の後ろを歩く人も俺から勇気をもらえるだろう。昔俺が先輩や相棒から勇気をもらったように。心配するな。今こうして話してるだろ。たまにこうやって話せばそれだけで俺も楽になるさ。タージに弔意を表するために砂漠に行きたがる者もいるが、起源の庭が沈んだ位置を知られないよう詳しいことは教えてないんだ。もしいつか俺たちが乾燥した砂漠にも咲く花を見つけることができたら、起源の庭のあった場所に一緒に上に行こう。
What was that anyway? Something was handed to me. I don't know what it was. Oops.
気持ちいい。体もほぐれてきた。
I'll at least give him some books. Just to see. And see, that way I can get some awards. Oh. Oops. Oh. Oh, his crit damage goes up though. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Pretty cool. Look at that, it's already 109 just from that. Although, we need more crit rate stuff. That was pretty good. Who this? What's up?
そういえば最近妙なことが起きてな。
あ
とある商人が砂漠の旅行パックのお金を回収しに来たんだが。
Oh shit.
いきなり125万モラの請求を出してきたんだ。
Dory.
借金した覚えはないし、金額もはるかに市場価格を上回っていたから、挑発行為を理由に商人は監禁したんだが。
Damn.
お前ら何か心当たりないか？
Damn, Dory got arrested. Oh man. Alright, well. And a little hero. Hmm. How many days is it now from now for the next banner? Is it this week? Is it coming this week? Or this yeah, is it coming this week? Huh. Can't remember. Oh yeah, that's one of the adventures, right? So. The golden slumber. Oh shit. Oh yeah, let's check the banner real quick here. 5 days, yep. Pretty soon. Definitely been feeling like it's going by pretty fast. Hold on a minute. Let's get a little stretch in. Hold on. Damn, this guy looks pretty cool actually. You sure about that, Paimon? Meet the others with Jet. Colluding to black. Oh wow. Damn. Been acting like a little baby. Called you a little baby, sir. Indoorsology researcher. Oh snap! An Oculus right there. Watch this. Alright, time to head inside. Hmm. Alright, hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on.
開く。
熱々でしょ。
せえくらえ。罪を認めろ。
うわ、眩しい。うわ、眩しい。
剣女盤石。全力攻撃だ。
グオパー
せえ。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。
来た甲斐があった。いざ。
熱々でしょ。かけっこしましょう。
くらえ。
渚のリンク。
遊びに行こうか。うちに開けさせて。
よし、家のことは後にしよう。それ。風を知れ。そこだ。
かかれ。
それ。たったっ。
この箱中で寝れるかも。
Oh, by the way, Robbie, what's up? Hmm. Well then. Is it all the way up there? Yes, it is. Jesus Christ, what's with this person in Paimon? Ben Ben? This is quite interesting side quest. It's weird that the name doesn't still show. It shows like question mark still. It's not Ben Ben immediately. There we go. Let me just look around for a second. Case. Alright, good. It's so weird to find unagi meat in the middle of like the desert, you know. Granted that we are indoors, but still. Oh, he's up. Zod. Entreaties? What? Uh-oh. Damn, she's all fucked up too, I just noticed. Not just him. I didn't even like get a good look of her at her like everything else. God damn. Beep. My backpack holds thousands and thousands of items somehow. Alright, we got the clearance now, right? Nice. Hey, now we can open them doors. Sweet. Now we can like visit all those other places too, I think, right? So.
盾助立ち三十。
どの目が出るかしら。よっ。
Meat. It's funny it's called raw meat, even though it's from a fucking scorpion. Ooh.
急がなくてもいいのよ。宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。
Rotate cell? Oh, I see now. There we go.
火に気をつけろ。
ドドーン。
ほい。
はっはっとよっ。
炎の盾5時の炎。
痛がっちゃ嫌よ。ふった。
Oh, I gotta activate this shit. Oh, there you go.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Interesting little statuary. I wonder if there's... Huh, never mind. Maybe below? Could be.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? The f Oh, shit.
かかれ。
それ。やっ。助立ち三条。
糸よ、工作せよ。と。た。ほっ。ふふ。
Oh no, I don't have fucking Dendro and Electro. Shit.
もみちば散らまく惜しみ風を火に気をつけろ。
あらば。
痛がっちゃ嫌よ。財を得る方法あり。
ド
Let's head this way, follow the ceiling. I'm just gonna bring out this team just in case. That whole team is a kind of a misfit in my opinion. Hey, nice.
花火の材料あらへんかな。
Let's just run away over there, because that's the only way anyway to get over there. No waypoint this time. Oh, sorry. Just give me a second here. I check something. Someone wants to check me something. One me check something. Hear me.
今やったら何か話したるで。
Oh.
金魚飼ったことある？大人しゅうてめっちゃ可愛いんやで。
Okay. I control. Awesome. Alright. I was like, perfect. What? Oh, is it an actual like station or place now? Oh, that's kind of cool. There's this thing. Ooh, there's treasure up there too. What's this? Oh, that's right. We left that thing open because we couldn't find the last one yet just yet. Meow. Go. Ben. Yeah. Alright. Talk to this guy, I guess. Or everyone. Oh, she just appreciates it. Some deep shit right here. Huh. O stars high above the wasteland, O nightingales weary of the day, from the day. Time to take off the crown of roses, cleanse yourself with wine made grapes. Sleep, close your eyes, yawn's golden slumber summons thee. Wandering sand, drink not that bitter salt water. The sorrows of tomorrow have gone away. Whoa, look at that tumbleweed. Ever so rolling into the tent. Alright. Him and his drinking. That's one thing consistent about him. Go, Ben Ben, go. Oh, nice. He did. Ah. Can't quite open all the doors. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, but we can open this one. Ooh. Hmm. Guess we'll find out what this part of the temple will do or open. Ah. Okay, so it's all part of the quest anyway, so. All the meat. I should have not had Arby's. Speaking of which, because you know we have the meats. I haven't had that stuff in a long time. I think the very last thing I've had from Arby's was the fucking meat mountain, man. That shit was shit. Something. Onward. Oh. How much shit do we have now? Oh, almost 17,000. Look at that. Look for clues. Oh. What the f- Bruh. Bruh. God. That was such a trap. As soon as I realized what was happening, I was like, oh shit, open the wings, and then the dude hit the ground. Ugh. At least you recovered all the way though, that's pretty good. I should have did a plunging attack instead. Might have been my safer option. Let me. Just a scorpion. I got nothing to worry about. Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be something this way, yeah? Oh shit. Oh no. Okay, I didn't die this time, but huh. Okay, this is where we came from, okay. Interesting. Huh, that is kind of interesting. Alright. Let me see then. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Something is up there. What? Oh, okay. Wait, what? I don't get it. What was the challenge? Let me see. Oh, you just flip all the shits. Okay, okay. Oh, oh my god. Well, I guess that's why I'm here. Do the puzzles for them. You know? Fun, fun, fun. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Oh! What the? There you go. Got it. Yeah. Eh? Oh, okay. Oh god. There we go. We start here? Where's the starting point? Oh, it must be that one? Or it must be below. Oh, it's this one. No? Do I just go ahead and grab it? What the fuck? Telling me to go up there. Ah, fuck, dude. The light next to the door. Oh, oh, it's right here. I didn't even see that. Okay. There we go. All right. Thanks for the tip. Oh, I didn't even read the one before, which was the hourglass thing. I guess I just figured it out myself. Anyway. Get all this little shits right here. Next one should be this way somehow. Where is Must be the same case, right? Maybe there's some light next to this one. No. Hmm. Hmm. Let me just check here again, just in case. So we were here before, right? Because we did, I think we did this puzzle. Well, that's over here. Hold on. Oh yeah. That was the hole for the floor part. Yeah, I don't know how to open that door. What the fuck? Gotta be something I'm missing. That's probably like in front of me or something. Like, I don't think it's any of this shit. Yeah, we already grabbed that one. Hmm. Must be something above here? No. Is it like behind this shit? What the fuck? Can't open this. Nothing over here. Yeah, we lit up this one. So we gotta get this door open somehow. Ah, fuck, come on. Oh, this one you can't break. That's weird. Damn, I was hoping that was like gonna be the kicker. Wow, it's so random. You can only break the ones over there. I like that one, for example. Yeah, I'm not sure right now. I'm kind of stumped. Hmm. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I go this way? No, wait, huh. Okay. Oh, maybe I have to go this way. I'm stupid. Oh, wow. It was pretty simple. Yep, look at that. I didn't even realize there was like a lot of ways to. Oh, wow. Ooh, goodies. Alright. Cool, we're making some progress. Release. While that's going, let me see if there's anything else we can grab. We wasted quite a bit of time here. There we go. Not gonna fall for that like last time. Literally. Whoa. That door. What? Oh, I see. There we go. Oh, that's what happened. I like left it behind when the door opened. I was like, oh, that's done. That's the puzzle. I opened this door. That's what happened. Okay, that's what happened earlier. All right, this should be it. Maybe. Aha. the fuck? The 7 pillars. Okay. It's always 7, right? The fuck? Ay ay ay. Damn. His tongue is sharp, like the weapons he's carrying for the desert. What? Oh. I'm gonna give it like 10 more minutes ish. See where this goes. Ride the elevator. Wait. Oh fuck. We went too far. Why is it taking me this far though? I thought it would like stop. What? What the fuck? Looks like we're about to like fight a goddamn final boss or some shit, man. Jeez. Open sesame. Why is this open sesame? It's so weird. I never like really think about that. Blind faith. What the fuck? Okay, I thought for a second those are my opponents. I'm like, what the fuck? God damn it! Oh my god, why is it? Oh my god, I hate this shit sometimes. Why did it even go that far? That's so weird. Oh, maybe because it actually doesn't track, huh? I didn't think about that. Holy shit. Look at this. Oh, this fortune, man. Look at that. Hmm. Ow. I will absolutely take that. Another. Fuck. Ow. Oh, shit, dude. I didn't even realize how low I was. Here we go. Ah, shit. What? What did it say? Oh. Really, bro? Alright. Oh, fuck. How am I supposed to get that one open? Shit. Maybe it was a little too soon. Yeah, way too soon. Alright, let's get the Sealy done. And then I'm gonna unlock the other one. Yeah, there you go. It's right there. And then I am fortunate. Yeah, whatever. I unfortunately have to there you go. Call it. Because it is getting pretty late. Alright, well. We got quite a bit done. We got the main story done for right now. We gotta wait till more, which is like 5 days-ish, maybe? Right? That should be when part 2 comes up. So that means... Okay, so... 5 days, right? That means it'll be on the Wednesday? Well, it's gonna be 5... Well, it's still 5 days regardless. Yeah, it's Sunday now, so... Oh yeah, so it'll be Friday. Okay. Alright, well... Oh, we got this one. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Oh well. Oh well. Alright. Actually, let me see. Let me check. I guess we can stream a little longer. Maybe like 10 more minutes or something. Let's see. Let's just get this part done. Go, open those other two. Okay, so let's see what's going on over here. Oh, okay.
渚のリン行け高速キャッチ花火見いひんそりゃやっはあ
Okay, anything else? No? Alright.
うちに開けさせて
Oh, is it just spinning no matter what? Oh, okay. We gotta get through here. Hmm.
行くで
Alright. Oh, I guess it's just a way to... like a shortcut or something. Oh, there you go. Ooh, there's another one right there. There was that part from previously. There were two fucking Oculus or whatever. I do want to go back and get those soon after. That'll be off stream for sure, but let's take care of this though. There's this thing right here. There we go.
花火の材料はあらへんかなえ
And we can launch ourselves up there, but let's just hold that off right now because there's this stuff. Oh, whoa. Oh. Oh no. I don't have any wind. Come on. There we go. Alright, I think we got it. Wait a minute, there was like one... There's a thing with the hourglass puzzle though. Oh boy. What about that big shiny jewel right there, man? What do you mean there's nothing? An illusion. What do you... Okay. Oh, we got the pages. Okay. Hmm. Kind of inconvenient, I guess. Oh, another slate. Definitely worked out then. So how do I get more clearance though? Level up my clearance level. Do I just pick up more slates, or? Oh, do I have to like put the slates on like the walls or whatever? Okay, where was that stupid thing with the hourglass puzzle? Was it this way? Hmm. Yeah, it wasn't that way. Yeah, oh, okay, never mind. That's just a shortcut. I think it was this way. Ow. How do I open this shit up though? I mean, it's something I gotta figure out later. Yeah, there's that one. Oh, I see now. Ugh. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, so you're telling me that I gotta go fucking can't start this way? Let me see. Okay, there you go. I didn't realize you can like slip through that one part. I somehow like missed that. Bam. Nice. Okay, now that we got that done. Ow. That sound. Oh, wait a minute. This is another shortcut. Oh, never mind. Yeah, just shortcut here. Highest floor. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll take it all the way up to the sky. Oh. Ben. But he is part of the fucking technology from way back when. been quite the journey. Oh shit, we got separated somehow. Oh shit. Well, let's at least save those guys first. Then we can... I'll definitely have to wrap it up because there's a lot more to it, so I'll definitely take care of that. Offline. Wee, yeah. Ow. The power of Dendro and Electro. This fucking guy. Running away from battles where victory isn't guaranteed. God. Okay, so... That's where we came from? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's just, hold on just a second here. Alright, well, much as I would like to continue this whole thing, it went a lot longer than I thought. But... Wait, what? What did it say? Oh, I see, I see. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Well, anyway. That is all I can muster. As much as I would like to continue. It is pretty late. It's been like 8 hours. God damn. So... I would like to thank you all for everyone who dropped by and said hello and all that stuff. Actually, we got quite a bit done with just Genshin alone, but I actually did had quite a bit of fun reacting to that content from Sebi Plays or Sebi. So if I find anything else I'd like to try to react to. Slash discuss from rather. I'll be sure to incorporate that somehow, hopefully in the stream. Try to fit that in the stream. Yeah, it was a pretty good session. I'd say so myself. So if there is an update coming, like a bigger update or whatever, I'm sure there's gonna be something for once the part 2 banners pop up. Not that I'm rolling on them or anything. Maybe I'll like sprinkle in some wishes here and there with wishes rather than primo gems, so that way I can have an actual like account count, stuff like that. But if there is an update to like the story and stuff like that, gameplay wise and all that, I'll definitely try to stream on Friday. I should be okay. Yeah, I should be okay. So I'll try to stream for Friday, and we can look forward to more Genshin stuff. So along the way, maybe I'll fit in one more stream before that, and hopefully by then, I can stream myself trying out like something like Overwatch 2 or something like that. Give it a whirl, and yeah, give that a good old college try and see if I like it or not or whatever. So either way, thanks to all again, and hopefully I see you all either on Tuesday or Friday. So that is that. Thank you very much. Take care. Stay safe. Have a good night. Peace out. Have a good one.